just gonna suffer. The damage was done, and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk, and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the bend. So long, I'ma be like, it was time for me to vanish. Don't care if you understand it. All the nights you made me panic. I'm anxious to watch you planning. Highs and lows you made me manic, but doubled it, now I'm frantic. Now I'm leaving empty-handed, but happy to find the ending. Cause it don't even make sense when I think about the time I spent. All them years down the drain with them lies you said. Shit was never ever clear, that's why I'm upset. And I was never made aware, fuck it, I don't care. You the devil on my shoulder saying I should never leave. And I know it's finna haunt you cause I'm all you ever need. Now I'm longing for my sanity, it's hard for me to breathe. You told me that you love me, that's some shit I don't believe. The damage was done, and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk, and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the bend. So long, I'ma be like the way
I got voices in my head telling me things, trying to incite the violence. I never liked it, I tried to fight it. Last night we talked and I think that he's my friend, yeah. But he came from the damage you did to me. Ever since I just been thinking differently. I know I always regret what you did to me, but it was meant to be. So long, bitch, see you on the other side. Me and your dad worked a deal you can never hide. I finally feel how I feel being dead inside. And all I gotta say to you is forever goodbye.
The damage was done, and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk, and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the bend. So long, I'ma be like the way Look, I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas that your heads off. We ain't in the same lane, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't want it, man. These niggas never ballin'. Broke boy facts, but my money always callin'. Finna call back, on my back they put a target. What you call that? I just been a better artist, they won't talk back. Real chat, I've been doing what I want, with no problem from the jump. It don't matter what I'm dropping, all these niggas finna bone. They be fighting over crumbs, I can never be with them. Add up all they fucking totals and you still won't get my song. And these niggas sleeping on me, so I call them siesta. Shorty want it all, but I just had to next up. Said she had a friend and they want a trifecta. She be going hard like a fucking I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your heads off. We ain't in the same lane, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I be sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear me play. I be winning every time, even with a head start. Niggas think they making hits, they ain't in the ballpark. They be trying to make it on, but they really fall hard. You ain't even in my zone, how you think that you a star? There's a real fine line between the confidence and cockiness. I promise that the difference lies how often they be talking it. Fuck around and do it, niggas swear that I be walking it. And they don't want no problems, but they acting like they starting it. They living the facade, always wanting what I got. Morgan Freeman, how they acting, always wanna play a part. I don't know if I'm a sign, like the treaty of Versailles. At this point I've been at war with all these niggas. I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your heads off. We ain't in the same lane, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hit replay. can't stop shooting till the whole thing's empty. But I take this L like MP or Zeki, swinging my blade, don't tempt me. Bar blocks, late night, no entry, sentry, bookies, all in the rescue. Yo, man gets shot like Jezzy. 5 AM getting it for murder, no five, but he got John, no wellies. Only got John, no wellies. No one at so we can't see clear. Foot on the clutch into gear. Wine on the window, they all disappear. The neighbours like, what happened there? Donny got shaved, but he still got hair. Big drip, little drip got tear. Got me with Lurky, we had big man swear.
Shotgun man, slap man, boot it, chin man down, now it's Canada's ruined. Don't think we can sleep on the volume, we came right back in it, done 2 beatings. Check. Mic check 1. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Ah. Welcome. Welcome. Ah. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome back, man, to another edition of Anonymous 2K TV podcast where we talk about NBA 2K. Lately, we've been talking about NBA 2K24, man. We've been speculating. We've been having our opinions. We've been watching the Flying Monkeys do what they do. We've been watching the 2K Next make us sell the hell out of 2K. We've been watching Crossplay do all the dirty work. We've been watching Crossplay do all the dirty work for 2K this year. So finally, 2K decided to step up to the plate and say, we got more than Crossplay. Well, we're going to find out what 2K talking about. Now, I've been on Twitter, but I've been saving the real information. So I haven't watched any real information. I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't watched nobody YouTube video. I just been seeing little comments on Twitter, and then I said, let me get off Twitter, and we're going to go in it together. Because right now, this is the happy hours. Y'all know when you go to the restaurant, you go to the bar, and they say, hey, we got a discount. It's called happy hours. You feel me? Like you normally paying $7 for a drink. Now you paying $3 for a drink. Happy hour is crazy, right? We all love happy hours. But before we get into happy hours, I just want to take y'all back right quick. This is a very important day. This is a very important day. Why? Why is today important? Everybody and their mama is finna do what they've been doing for years. They're gonna be hoes. The first thing that they see look good, they out there. Ooh, 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 2K, 2K, 2K. It's a bunch of hoes right now. It's a bunch of hoes that can't, you know what I'm saying? They just sniffing, they looking, they searching for anything that sound good. But see, I'm finna prove a motherfucking point today. Yeah. So all my day ones, I need y'all to vouch for me today. See, I'm finna make some real statements today. Yo, appreciate that big resell my GK. I need all my day ones. I need you to be on alert today. Because we was here before. We was here last year. We seen what happened. We seen how these hoes got the twerking for 2K. We seen it last year. We seen how these flying monkeys came out and told us all this good wordplay. We seen it last year. Last year's supposed to have been the best 2K ever. Last year. 2K23 supposed to have been the best 2K ever. Look what we fucking got. But it was one nigga. Check this out. Shout out to all my content creators. Y'all know I fuck with y'all. Y'all know I'm grateful to have y'all out here giving y'all opinions. We need y'all. But there's only one Anonymous 2K TV. There's only one guy that told you something about 2K that nobody else talked about. And this is not a shot to any of my creators. We love y'all. But there's only one Anonymous 2K TV. And I need all my day ones to vouch for me on this one.
There's only one person that told you something about the game that I said something not right. It don't make sense. And we're finna see them talk about it today. We're going to get to that, though. But first of all, since I got y'all attention, I just want to ask how many real niggas. I'm not talking about real niggas like you a stand-up man. I need all my gangbangers. I need all my thugs. I need y'all to step front row today. Everybody else get back. I need all my gangbangers. I need all my niggas that's fucking around with life, don't care about life. I need all my killers. I need all my thugs. I need all my dumbass. I need y'all to step front row today. Everybody else sit the fuck down. Yeah, we finna get on this 2K shit in a second, but I need all my real soldiers. I need all my gang shoot 'em up nigga to step up front right quick. Let me holler at you. This where you want to be? When I tell y'all to make something out of yourself, it's so that you don't end up in positions like this. When I tell y'all to go to fucking school and pay attention, it's so you don't end up in positions like this. When I tell y'all niggas to respect your parents, it's so you don't end up in positions like this. When I tell you niggas to be more than the next nigga, not to be a hater, but see, this is not funny. I understand some of y'all gonna laugh. But see, some of y'all gonna end up in this position if you continue to do the fuck shit you doing, my nigga. If you don't make a change in your life, my nigga, this is you. This is you. This is not a joke. This is not advertisement. This is not a game. This is not funny. This is real life. We're finna get on the 2K shit, but you already know how I do it, nigga. I gotta make a point out of this shit, nigga. See, I got everybody attention today because y'all so excited about 2K, my nigga. I said, what's the perfect time to lay this on them? Everybody want to hear about 2K, but what's the perfect time, nigga? I got something that's more important than 2K right here, nigga. We're going to get on that other shit in a minute, but look at this, nigga. Some of you niggas think you so big and bad, you think you can walk out here in this world and you carry your gun and you can go lay anything down. Some of you niggas feel like you the macho man, you the nigga that run in the yard in your neighborhood. But see, when you end up in jail, my nigga, you might become this guy. You might become this guy. You might become this guy. When I tell y'all, dog, it don't pay to constantly live in a world full of illegal activities. I tell y'all to get out of that lifestyle. Remove yourself from that lifestyle, dog. This right here is not a place you want to end up at because your life could mean nothing to the next person that have you walking on a leash. Some of you niggas say, oh, hey, this could never be me. You think he thought this could be him? You think he thought that this would ever be him? Some of you niggas say, I'm going to fight it off. Well, I got something for you niggas that say you're going to fight it off. You see this nigga right here? Don't it look like he been fighting? But he lost the fight. This is not a game. This is not a game, man. This is not a game. This is why I tell y'all, embrace your life. Live life to the fully, man. Graduate from criminal activities. It's time to leave the criminal activities alone because once you end up in these walls, the letters start coming, the visitation start coming, the commissary, the books on your money, the money on your books, all that stuff starting to slow down after 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Shit, some people after 6 months, they forgot about. You might as well be good as dead. This is what I'm trying to prevent y'all from. This is why I say the things I say. I don't get on here to fuck around and kid and ploo hoo ha ha. Nigga, I got a real important mission. I use 2K because 2K is my way in to you young niggas so you can see the real. 2K is secondary to real life, nigga. I want you to see the real. This is going to be you. You're going to either be the nigga that holding the rope or the nigga who got the rope on him. But either way, my nigga, you still losing. You still losing. So, shout out to all my brothers and sisters that have been down before. Don't want to go back. Ain't looking forward to going back, trying to live their life on a better path. I want y'all to learn from others people's mistakes. Stop letting yourself be the mistake teacher. How about you learn from others' mistakes and say, man, I don't want to live that life. You see everybody in this comment section, they trolling, saying what they would do and what they not would do. It's easy to say what you won't do when you ain't in that position. It's easy to say what you won't do. But I'm telling you, man, you want to stay out of these positions, man. You want to stop doing things that can lead you into a situation where you have to go to jail and sleep with a bunch of men. You have to shower with a bunch of men. Now, if that's how you get down, it's whatever. But I'm saying to my young brothers and sisters that that's not how you choose to live your life. You want to get married someday to a, you know, whether it's the, whatever, you know, whatever partner you dealing with, you want to have it to your choice. You don't want to be forced into a lifestyle that you didn't agree with. See, it's the difference when you out here in the real world and you say, hey, I'm a female and I like females. Who the fuck cares? That's your business. It's different when you say you're a man and you like, hey, but when you go to jail and you forced to be somebody, bitch, it's a whole different ball game, nigga. Yeah, you might get a couple black eyes. See, out here you can, hey, baby, I love you, woo, woo, woo. Over there, nigga, bitch ass nigga, didn't I say don't talk to nobody, nigga. Keep your motherfucking mouth closed, nigga. So this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, man. It sound good. It sound good what you can do, what you will do. But nigga, when you get in there and niggas jumping on your motherfucking ass, one man can't handle 3 and 4 people, dog. Come on, dog. Let's be for real. Let's do better. Let's do better, y'all. Let's remove the bullshit out of our lives. Hold on. Give me a second. Hello. What's up? Charge and stop. You take it off charging?
Oh, it's in there.
Okay, so go back to your charger. Press the car button at the bottom left. Bottom left, car button. The car. Now go to charging. Hit start charging. What would you do without me? Start charging. Don't be double clicking. I unlock charging port. All right, go take the charger. Go take the charger port out.
Let me.
Yeah. Hey, get out the car. She charging the car up for the first time. She don't know what she doing. All right. So can you unplug the charging port? Okay. Now get back in the car. Hold on, y'all. My girl, she charging up the car. She don't know what she doing. Give me a moment. All right. All right. So shout out to all my G's. Like I said, man, we here trying to educate. Now, let me also say this. Please, to my OGs that have been down, we don't need you to come in here and glorify it. That's not what we here to do, my G. We don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what some of y'all are doing. I see your comments. We don't care, bro. Respectfully. We trying to keep the young niggas from being in that situation to where you have to control him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's get him up out of here. He said, I can glorify it. I made it out. Well, we gonna get you up out of the chat too. We'll holler at you, Playboy. Somebody send him on a ticket. On up out of the chat. He ain't getting it. Somebody send him on a flight. Yeah, you made it out of jail and you made it out of my chat too. Somebody get him on up out of here. He ain't understanding. We got a mission over here, my boy. We respect what you have done and you made it out, but we ain't here to glorify. We here to spread light on the darkness that you had to go through, my nigga. See, it sounds good, but tell them about the dark days you had, nigga. Tell them about the dark nights you had. We ain't get, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Tell them about the dark nights. We don't want to care about all the fun you had, bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all check. Listen to what I'm saying. Don't get caught up with niggas in the chat. Niggas in the chat gonna talk because most people want clout from the internet. Most people want you to know the trauma that they have caused other people or the trauma that they've been through because they sometimes want you to go through it. What I'm trying to show y'all, man, we want to avoid this lifestyle. Hey, sport, get him up out of here right quick. But yeah, so we finna get started with the 2K talk. I just wanted to slide that in there. Blessing. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. Grateful for the support. I hope y'all ready for this 2K shit. We finna get in. That's all good, sport. Hey, everything good? You sure? Okay. All right, yo, Eastside, understand what we on. I'm just saying though, let's just leave it alone, Eastside. We don't want the kids to go down this road, Eastside. We understand that you made it out, and when you say you can glorify that you made it out. For me, that's the wrong type of conversation. That's not the conversation we want to shut it to the young niggas. We don't even want them to make it out. We don't want them to go. We don't want them to go. You feel me? But I feel you. I feel you. You know, it just certain things activate a different level. All right. So I hope y'all get the point. Y'all got the message. Now let's get started. I need all my day ones. Sport, I need y'all to vouch for me right quick. I need y'all to vouch for me. Now, y'all know I don't really need it. I want to show something to the community. I need y'all to vouch for me right quick that Anonymous has been right about this 2K shit. Everything I say, sport, to my day ones, when I say something is wrong with the game, do 2K not come back the next year and tell us exactly what I said? When I said what was wrong with the left right and why it was left right in us, did 2K, did Discard, whatever his name, not come back 2K23 and say exactly what I said? Yo, I appreciate that, SoFly. When I said something about defense, did they not come back and say exactly what I said? Before we get started with the trailers, I just want my day ones to see that Anonymous be right on target. Look at what he said. Before we get started with everything, I just want my day ones to vouch for me right quick. I need y'all to vouch for me. Somebody asked, is there any changes to the shot contest system? The contest system changed a lot. The main highlights gathering emphasize on body position instead of just hand location. I just want to know, have Anonymous not been telling us script by script what's wrong with the game? Have Anonymous not been 1,000% correct? Every time I call out an issue, Anonymous been 1,000% correct. I'm not dissing no other content creator. I was the only one talking about the hand positioning on defense. I'm not dissing no other content creator. I was the only content creator that spoke on defense and why it was fraudulent and why it was broken. I said 2K is grading us on a hand when we know in basketball that's impossible. What did they come back and do? 2K said the main highlight, gathering emphasis on body positioning instead of just hand location. Big reason for the ghost contest complaints last year. How about not? I just need my day ones. I know the new peoples don't know Anonymous 2K TV. You ain't never heard of me speaking on this shit. But my day ones can tell you everything that's going on. I've been right about with 2K. Everything when it comes to the defense, when it comes to the shading system, when it comes to the left, right, Anonymous has been speaking heavily on it. I've been breaking it down step by step on what's wrong with the game. Same thing when I talked about the left, right, and Discard. Y'all know I be saying his name wrong. the Scar, he came back and said everything that I said that was wrong with the defense on why we can't go at the left right. He came back word for word and said everything that I've been saying. I'm telling y'all, they listen to us. I keep telling y'all, they listen to us. When content creators, when people tell y'all don't speak your opinions on the game, that's stupid. They listen to every fucking thing we say. Somebody in here right now is listening to me represent 2K. They listen to everything we say. If you talking real shit, they hear it. Yes, they might not like the dialogue. They might not like how you giving it, but they hear it. You cannot tell me some of the things that we are going to see today, assist game, ain't been hard down on it. We have been hard down on some of these things we about to hear today. This is just one of them that I know for a fact. We stamped that. I know for a fact. No, I ain't heard no YouTuber speak on the defense and why it was the problem the way it is. I apologize if I just didn't see it, but I haven't seen no other content creator explain why defense is so bad, the ghost contest, all that stuff. I spoke on it step by step by step by step. I broke it down step by step by step, and I was 100% accurate. 100% accurate. 2K. Now they're saying, and I'm telling y'all, if this is true, now y'all know I had to entice y'all, acting like I wasn't excited about the news. I'm not going to even fucking lie to y'all. The things that they're talking about, if it's true, 2K24 is about to break millions of people's hearts. If what they're saying about 2K24, a lot of y'all just went from an A+ to a D-. A lot of y'all is about to hate 2K24. If what they are saying is true, a lot of y'all that think you're good, it's over with for you. It's over with for you. Now, we finna talk about why I'm saying what I'm saying. We finna talk about that. But first, let's get started with these intros and these videos. Let's get started. We're going to come back to Mike Wang. Mike Wang going to be the main topic of today. But I haven't seen none of the trailers. I just wanted to show y'all this because I know we stamped that. I don't care what no other content creator, I know we, Assist Game, stamped this. We was the only one speaking loudly every other day about that. Yes, people been speaking about defense, but I was the one that said, how could a hand determine defense? That was Assist Game. That was us. We was the loudest about the actual problem with defense. We said the actual problem. We didn't say defense is bad. We told you why it was bad. Assist Game said, how can you grade defense on a fucking hand? Assist Game said that. We said that day one. 3 years ago. 2 years ago, I think it was whatever, but we been on that. All right. Let's get started with the intro. I don't know what's going on. I just seen a couple tweets, but I haven't watched no intro or nothing like that. Pro play shit. So we finna get started and see what we got. All right. Let's get it.
If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? I'm going for the win.
No, and a little fadeaway.
Came from nothing, now my Lambo look like dolphin fins. You stick the bowl full of rice and I'ma call you Glenn.
All right. It's just a 2K trailer. That's special. That's a 2K trailer. Let's calm down, y'all. It's just a 2K trailer. Just a 2K trailer. See, my job is to make sure you see both sides of the track. That's my job. My job is to make sure that we enjoy 2K, we keep it balanced. We don't have 2K too realistic, too casual. Like, my job is to make sure we stay grounded with this. It's just a 2K trailer. All right, let's do our homework. We seen the trailer. Now let's critique it. Let's go. Let's critique the trailer. All right. So what we have here, NBA 2K24 Pro Play. So is it safe to say Pro Play is the new engine for 2K? What's good, G? Is it safe to say that? Is it safe to say Pro Play is the new engine for 2K? Is that what we saying? Because we just seen Pro Play be, it didn't say a game mode, it just showed us in game. So it's safe to say Pro Play is the new engine. Anonymous job is to be fair. That's a W. That's a W. That's a W. Why is that a W? Pro Play is going to minimize cheese. Pro Play is going to minimize cheese. So it's safe to say a lot of the stupid dribble moves we used to do, it's safe to say nigga learn how to motherfucking play basketball. Another job is my job is not to overhype 2K. My job is to make sure we stay grounded. My job is basketball. I come from a basketball background. So my job is to make sure I see basketball. I understand we don't want it too realistic. We don't want it too cheesy. So it's safe to say Pro Play is going to minimize niggas. I'm coming for you, niggas. Quavo, I already seen what you said. You said you coming for niggas. Quavo, I smell blood. I'm just saying. I smell blood, bruh. I smell blood when it's come to this 2K shit. I see niggas are weak right now. And it's time for niggas like me to attack. I see niggas wounded right now. See niggas playing military mind games with themselves. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be nice. What? Did y'all not hear what they said about defense? Oh, my bad. Slow down, Anonymous. Once again, Anonymous' job is to make sure we be realistic. We know 2K do a lot of talking. 2K is good at talking. 2K is good at talking. But see, this tweet right here shows me that 2K is doing more than talking. 2K corrected the defensive positioning. 2K revamped it. The defensive, the emphasis on body position. Do y'all understand how critical that is for defense? Appreciate that resub, my G. Grateful for the love backpack. Listen, y'all. Anonymous is honest with 2K. But 2K to revamp their defensive grading system. Do you know how powerful that gun? I ain't even got to the other shit yet. Nigga, slow down, Anonymous. Let's get back. So let's dissect this Pro Play. So, Pro Play. Pro Play is to emulate real basketball movement. That's what Pro Play is. So all you niggas that have played outside of basketball, how do you fit your non-basketball skill set into a game that modifies itself after real animation? Do y'all understand how deep that is? See, I thought Pro Play was going to be a software a software mechanic. But pro play is the new engine. Are y'all understanding how good that is? Do we understand how major that is? All of us have an issue with cheesers. Even cheesers have an issue with cheesers. Pro play is saying we're going to minimize cheese. Their whole targeting of pro play is targeting cheese. Now, will we see sim basketball in some position be overpowered? Maybe the post hooks. We don't know. We don't know what it's going to look like. But we know that's sim basketball. Pro play is sim nation. Do y'all understand that? 2K is trying to get away from cheese. So yes, 2K is giving 120-something new animation. But those animations are basketball animations. They are not animations where you do dribble moves that don't exist in basketball. Have y'all seen the new glitch where people are moonwalking forward, diagonal? It's not a dribble move. They are basically carrying. But it's a move that some people have found out how to do. Do y'all understand? Those moves don't exist anymore. Y'all ain't hearing what I'm saying. How can you implement that into something that is not real-like animation? So a Kevin Durant animation must be implemented into a basketball game. Now we can't see a moonwalk because a moonwalk is not what we would capture in a basketball game. We would call carry. We would call traveling. So for my ideal of pro play is going to minimize cheese. I don't know how much, but it sounds like a lot. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get comfortable, man. I gotta get comfortable. I ain't comfortable. Hold on, chat. I don't think y'all really understand what I'm saying. I think y'all hear me talking and y'all like, what is he saying though? Hold on, let me get a muscle shirt. Let me put on a little muscle shirt. Well, come on. All right. Hold on. I gotta get comfortable for this. Cause we got some shit to talk about. There's just so much news that dropped today that shows that the cheese community, I don't have any, I see y'all losing this year. The cheese community, I see y'all taking a big hit this year. Now, hear me out. The cheese community gonna say, we're gonna figure out the game anyway. We're gonna adapt. When have cheesers ever adapted to 2K? Let's talk about it. I'm on my motherfucking shit today, nigga. When have cheesers ever adapted to 2K? Cheesers like to say, we adapt. When have we ever seen cheesers adapt? We've seen cheesers either have what they want or quit. Have what they want or quit. What do we see? Cheesers, comp cheesers, they either have what they want, and if they don't get what they want, what they do? They go find a new game to play. When have we ever seen cheesers adapt? We see skilled hoopers adapt. See, we don't see cheesers adapt. We see skilled basketball players, 2K basketball players, we see them adapt. We don't see cheesers adapt. Cheesers quit. They need to find something else to do with their time when they can't get the shit that they want. Okay? Real hoopers adapt. Real basketball cheesers, you know, they gonna, real 2K niggas that really know this 2K shit, they gonna adapt. But the cheesers, see, y'all gotta understand. Chris Moore said something. There is more cheesers than Sim Nation. Now, there are comp players that know how to cheese, but they comp players. But see, we still have to understand there is more cheesers than comp players. There's more cheesers than Sim Nation. So you telling me a small percentage of people are comp. That's a small percentage of comp players. Those comp players gonna adapt to the game. But the big portion of cheesers, that try to follow their comp players. See, let me explain something. Let me slow it down. Comp players, some comp players understand how to cheese, but they still are good 2K basketball players, right? They have large followings, so they have a bunch of guys that are not comp. They're just cheesers. Those cheesers now are about to be left on the island by themselves. The comp player that is a good cheeser, he's gonna adapt to pro play animations. The cheeser that really don't know how to play, but just been following his favorite YouTuber, a favorite Twitch streamer, a favorite whatever TikTok streamer, that person right there is now finna be on an island by themselves. How do you cheese in a game where it's real life movement? Once again, the comp players that cheese are going to understand what to do, but the little followers that cheese, they are in trouble. They are in trouble, and that is a large portion of the community. How do you this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. 2K24, if it based on what they're saying, 95% of the community is about to be failures. What do we consider failures? People that just lose. Yeah, you say you're having fun. Tell that lie to somebody else. Go tell that lie to the niggas at the post office. Losing is not fun. Playing with your homies and getting your ass beat, tell that to somebody else that's slow in the head. You niggas ain't getting on this game talking about I'm playing with my homie and I'm losing. I'm just being real. My job is to come here to be honest with you. A lot of y'all are finna be failures at 2K. If you don't learn how to play 2K basketball with this pro play, see, this pro play shit is really, and I thought they was lying. They said pro play is going to be a key factor. Pro play is everything based on what I'm hearing. If the game is played like real life basketball, then how the fuck do a nigga that don't know how to play basketball survive? How do a nigga that don't know how to set up a dribble combination to get his man to bite to his left and the nigga go to the right? If you don't know that, how do you survive? If the game is pro play is real life animation, how do you put a combo together that don't have a glitchy? Y'all ain't understanding what I'm saying. They not understanding what I'm saying. My real basketball players, how do these niggas get somebody to bite left and go right? How do these niggas get their center to bite on that fucking drive down? They don't even know what I'm talking about. They have no idea because they've been surviving off cheese for so long. So now they actually have to learn how to play basketball. And they are going to be lost. I feel sorry for all you niggas that have been following the cheese for so long. I feel sorry for you niggas that never took time out to learn how to play the game of basketball. You've been following cheeses for so long that you forgot how to be a hooper. You don't know how to pass. You don't know how to work with your teammates. All you know is how to be an individual. All you knew is how to fade. All you knew was how to make somebody go left, right. Do you understand how screwed you is? I feel sorry for a lot of y'all. I feel sorry for y'all. Y'all are about to be fucked on hard. And I ain't talking about no foo-foo shit. You're about to run into niggas that actually understand basketball mechanics. See, it's one thing. There's 2K basketball, and then there's basketball. But 2K is switching their lane to become more realistic. I know y'all don't like it. Pro play is a sign that 2K is going towards the realistic side of basketball. Why else would 2K implement a pro? I don't say pause for my young niggas in here. That's for you young kids. As a man, you know where I stand. So if you say pause to me in real life, that automatically tell me I should be talking to you. The fuck type of nigga think I would be talking some foo-foo shit? I'm a boy like you a boy. So if you saying pause, that let me know, man, you should never be in a fucking conversation for real. All right, but anyway, let's get back. So now listen, my G says that my somebody in the chat just said, my boy dude, he said, I think y'all overhyping the game, to be honest. I'm not overhyping the game. I'm talking about pro play. I'm talking about pro play. I'm not overhyping the game. We haven't even got to the game. I'm talking about pro play. I'm talking about how significant pro play is. You understand what I'm saying? Pro play. This is nothing to do. Pro play is a factor that will be something that a lot of y'all have to understand. If the game is giving you animation based off of Steph Curry, then how the fuck do you expect to dunk from the free throw line with Steph Curry? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? 2K is putting y'all in a box. For all you niggas that been cheesing, now when you see real life animation, you're finna be screwed because you don't understand that you trying to do some shit that basketball don't allow. But 2K implemented a feature called Pro Play. So now you have to take with what your player set, your skill set is. You can't get nothing out of it. Let me slow down. I want y'all to understand me, so let me slow down. There will be new cheese, of course. There will be new cheese. But you know how hard it's going to be to have new cheese in a game that have revamped itself with defense in real life animation. Do you understand how hard that's going to be? People are going to cheese, but what kind of cheese? What? See, that's what we have to understand. What kind of cheese? How much can you cheese if a nigga is using animation from his real life game? Am I making sense? How much cheese can you implement on a game where 2K is taking your animations? Now, if we throw in glitch bills, okay. If somebody find out a way, now let's keep it a buck. Let's say somebody find out a way to get somebody else animation. If 2K does not explain it, if 2K does not separate that, now that's where your cheese come in at. But from our understanding, 2K is not allowing people. They're not allowing people to have a high shooting and still be able to dunk from far. From our understanding. So cheese will be in the game, but it won't be the cheese that you're used to. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. Cheese will be in it. My nigga say Swedish cheese. Swiss cheese. Cheese will be in the game, but it won't be the cheese you're used to. There will be. Hold me to this. You're going to have to be new kind of cheesers. The cheese that y'all been seeing won't be here today. The cheese that y'all been seeing won't be here today. Will a walk back be as effective as it was this year? No. How can a walk back be the same when you have real life animation? Huh? It won't be the same. So now this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Pro play is a key component to how we will play the game. Pro play is a key component to how we will play the game. And you can't translate something into pro play that is not realistic. So it's just like when people were saying the Curry slide. Is the Curry slide going to look like how 2K had it? Or it's going to look like how pro play had it? Pro play being real life animation. Let's look at some more of this. Most definitely. Most definitely. Some NBA players have animation that's going to make them more of a threat. But y'all see how we all just focus on offense? Ain't nobody saying, okay, but what if the defense is legit? You see how y'all just homing in on this is what I mean. Most of y'all are offensive-based players because all y'all are homing in on what offense has to offer, but you simply ignoring what they said about defense. I got to go ahead and mention this early. 2K, Mike Wang said, and we're going to get to it. Mike Wang said 3 bumps. Mike Wang said for every bump you encounter, you lose an adrenaline bar. See, I'm trying to slow down, but I see how y'all thinking. Most of y'all are thinking all about offense, how overpowered offense will be. If defense is revamped and you get in bumped and you lose a bar, my nigga, do you understand how crazy they're going to be? Slow down, Anonymous. Mike Wang said, if you lose adrenaline bars is tied into your shooting. Y'all ain't understanding. Y'all ain't understanding how critical pro play is. 2K said if you lose an adrenaline bar, it ties into your shooting. Do you know how significant that is? So that means, Jay-Z, let's say somebody like Anonymous 2K TV want to be ball dominant. He don't want to pass. So now I can't take a shot because I've been dribbling. I got bumped. And if I do take a shot, my jumper slow down. My jumper not going to be that good. Not necessarily slow down, but my shot not going to be as an 80%, 90% chance of making it. Do y'all understand? Am I making sense? Yo, type 1 if I'm making sense. Type 1 if I'm making sense. Type 2 if I'm just over here talking. Type 1 if I'm making sense. Type 2 if I'm just talking. Nigga put 17. Fuck you, Law. Yo. Okay, some people say I'm making sense. Some people say I'm making sense. ISO will be hard this year. ISO basketball will be hard this year because one person cannot do it all anymore. 2K is making the defense to where if one person have the ball, he is basically fucking himself. ISO will be the toughest thing to do this year. So for somebody like Anonymous 2K TV, I have to now learn how to run with screens. I got to call picks. I already call plays, so I'm good in that department. But now I got to be more creative because being an ISO player this year, boy, all I can say, if we see some good ISO player this year, we'll be shocked. I'll be shocked to see that it's some really good ISO players this year based off the information that they're given. All right, so as we see, real life, so pro play, man, I love that pro play is the new engine for 2K. I think that is a fucking amazing idea. That right there gonna cut down so much cheese. Listen, y'all, I know cheese gonna be in the game, but pro play is gonna cut down so much fucking cheese. It don't make any sense. So, all right, yo, appreciate that love, my G. Check this out. So, pro play is the engine. So, of course, you see, this is real life. Then this is the video game. But as you see, look at the animations. Imagine the dribble god trying to be saucy, but he don't actually know how to put his dribble together. He just know how to find the exploits and look for the speed boost. You know how challenging that's gonna be? All right. Yo, appreciate the resub. Thank y'all for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Do y'all understand how challenging that gonna be? For somebody to try to constantly score on a good lockdown. A good lockdown. Some of you niggas might want to go ahead and get your complaint shit out. You might want to go to your notes and find out all the shit that you can complain about because lockdowns are going to be scary. Lockdowns are going to be scary this year. Based on the information that I have, lockdowns are going to be a fucking problem. And I'm telling you right now, Anonymous 2K TV might be mad this year. I might be mad this year because based on the information I'm hearing, you telling me I lose a fucking bar? That messes with my jumper? You telling me I lose a bar? Now, nigga, I'm just dribbling to be dribbling? So if a nigga get close enough to me and I can't actually put a combo together, I'm in trouble? We asked for defense. That's all I can say. We asked for this. How many of you niggas finna renege on this? We asked for this. These lockdowns finna make us rethink life. How many of us finna renege on this? I'm just saying, I'm keeping my seatbelt on. Yo, I'm keeping the seatbelt on. I'm not gonna renege. I'm scared right now. I'm not gonna lie. Based on it, have y'all heard about the defense? If these people are not lying, because that's what we know, 2K can't lie. We do know 2K will lie. We do know that. If 2K is not lying about what they have done to defense, nigga, we in trouble. We in trouble. We are in trouble, dog. We asked for this shit. Let's not change it. Anonymous not gonna say, man. It is. Unless it went on. It was on. He said defense is gonna be OP. Man, we finna shit bricks. We finna shit bricks. Let's just defense finna have us offensive niggas shitting bricks. Yeah. Hey, I love the pro play thing. I think pro play is gonna be a fucking amazing thing. I think pro play is gonna be an amazing thing. Now, if none of this shit works, pro play has to work in order for gameplay to be successful to the ideal that we have it at. The ideal that I think 2K is going with and that I feel pro play is to minimize a lot of the false dribbling system that we see. I really think in my mind, pro play is to target niggas that think they're good by playing and doing dumbass dribble moves. AKA Steezo. I think pro play is to target people like him. I said it. I think pro play is to target people that play like Steezo. People that play like, we know Steezo can go outside the box and break the rules. If Steezo can break the rules on 2K24, I'm going to give him the king of 2K. I'm saying it right now. If Steezo can break the fucking laws of physics, because pro play is simply to attack niggas like him. What else? What other reason? Pro play is for the 2K League. It's to attack cheesers. And it's to attack people that play and dribble outside of the game by creating fake dribble moves and exploiting them. If Steezo breaks the fucking laws of 2K24, I will crown him as that nigga. Steezo have broke every law in 2K since I've been knowing who he is. But if he able to break this law, he the motherfucking king. He's the king. I'm giving it to him, and I'll debate any nigga that say he's not. If he can break the fucking laws of pro play, that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Pro play is to fucking counter people like him. So pro play is to put you in a position to where, hey, my nigga, you doing dribble moves that you shouldn't be doing. What the fuck? How is Steezo? Steezo broke the laws of adrenaline bars. Steezo did not use adrenaline bars and had niggas like me in awe. If Steezo is able to fucking break this system, he the king of 2K. He should go down in history as a legendary. He should be up there with Chris Moore. The things Steezo have done thus far. Now, y'all know I'm a competitor. Let me help y'all understand. When I call Steezo out, that's from my competitor side. My other side, love that nigga. You feel me? But I'm a basketball player first. Understand that. I'm a basketball player first. So fuck that nigga Steezo. That's my basketball talk. My other side, I love that nigga content. I love what he do. I love how he get out there and play. He a team basketball player. He play defense. He take high IQ shots. Love him. But my basketball talk, fuck that nigga. That's just basketball talk. So, my other side, all the things Steezo have done, if he is able to pull this off for 2K24, it's no way he's not on that level of Chris Smooth. All that love y'all give Chris Smooth, we gotta give this nigga some credit for finding out how to beat the fucking system. How is he constantly breaking the system and going away from what we all gotta do? We gotta use the adrenaline bars. Why he ain't using the adrenaline bars? How the fuck this nigga able to play and not use the adrenaline bars? So that's where I'm at with that. But I think pro play is gonna put a hurting on people like Steezo. Steezo, I think you got a challenge. I know you're going to get in that lab and try to figure this shit out. I think Steezo is in for a fucking challenge for 2K24. I think 2K is trying to get rid of niggas that play outside of the boundaries of basketball. I think pro play is here to say, show us basketball. I think the 2K League, I think the 2K League is finna be so fucking interesting this year. I think the 2K League, oh my God, we are about to see how smart some of these niggas is. See, that's one thing I like about the 2K League. It's very competitive, but we don't get to see the brains on a lot of people. For my 2K League people, understand what I'm saying. The 2K League 5v5 is a set system, right? Everybody gonna play the exact same way because it's a set system to win. Point guard in the center. They're gonna work everything through that. And everybody else are just cones. This year, I think that changes. I think all you niggas that have made it to the 2K leagues by just spotting up, I think you gotta do a little more this year. I think you niggas that just running around point guards, that been real good at finessing the speed boost with the cheesy dribbling, I think you're going to have to work this year. I think 2K24 is finna put a hurting on a lot of players. I think a lot of players are finna go back to living in a cage. Y'all don't believe me? Y'all don't believe me, do it. Y'all think I'm just talking. A lot of these niggas that claim they like that finna go back to living in cages. They finna go back to dinosaur years. Y'all don't believe me, do it. You will see. You will see. I'm telling y'all, everybody that play this game that is good, look at how they play. You tell me, do they know anything about basketball? Do they know anything about... So, no, I'm not saying you need to know real basketball to know 2K. It's two different levels. There's 2K basketball, then there's real basketball. But I'm telling you, if you watch how these niggas play, we see point guards that never want to pass. How you think you're going to survive in 2K? When that... Yo, appreciate that love. Anonymous Gifter. That nigga Gifted Steve's the guy. Listen, Steve's the GOAT. I'm just a competitor. I know a lot of y'all young kids don't understand that, but I'm telling you, I know he understand it. Fuck Steve's when it comes to this basketball shit. But on the other side, once we get off the court, nigga Steve's a motherfucking dog. But when we on, nigga, fuck you. Nigga, you ain't nobody to me. That's how all my basketball players understand that talk. I know you young niggas probably like, damn, Anonymous don't like Steezo. You don't get it. I ain't gonna explain it to you. But so I think we finna see something amazing. But let's go ahead and let's keep it going. Shout out to Pro Play. Hey, y'all make sure y'all go drop a like on the YouTube video from 2K. They showed us a little teaser. You feel me? Let's watch one more time, then we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Look good. And that's what I said in the beginning, y'all. This is just a fucking video thing. The thing I'm talking about is more important than this shit right here. It's just some motherfucking footage. I'm talking about what pro play means. You can't see, like, pro play to how I'm saying it, don't magnify and don't compare it to what we're seeing. Like this right here, we don't give a fuck about this. We got to read the court side report. Yo, y'all want me to read? Y'all want me to read the court? Y'all on that shit now. I see you niggas. Who in here want me to read to them? Now, I'm telling you, I'm a good reader, but I'm just saying, who in here would like to... Look at this nigga Black talking about, nah. Y'all don't... I can read that shit to y'all if y'all want me to. Don't read? Oh, hell nah. Look at that nigga talking about, oh, hell nah. Man, fuck y'all niggas in here, man. I'm gonna read that shit anyway. Fuck you, nigga. I'm gonna read them. So I'm gonna read some of that shit. Don't read? Fuck you too, Cloud. Fuck y'all nigga, man. Hey, that nigga said the real question is, can you read correctly? Hell yeah, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. I got my GED. Nigga, don't it look like I can read? Come on, nigga. I look like I'm a professional reader, don't it? Fuck you talking about? Nigga, look at this smile and tell me I can't read. Nigga, them the niggas that read good, boy. Fuck all y'all niggas. Fuck y'all niggas in here, man. Hey, shout out to 2K. Great fucking video. Like I said, we don't get excited about that. We get excited about how I explain pro play. You understand what I'm saying? We don't get excited by this little thing right here. That's just a fucking video for marketing. What we get excited about is what I told you pro play is. Pro play is the new engine for 2K. So therefore, real animation is going to take hold when people try to do cheesy animation. That's what I'm excited about. But other than that, let's move forward. The man himself, y'all. The man himself. Look like he ready to lie to us right now. Nah, just... Mike... Is the name Mike Wang or Mike Wang? I'm going to go with Wang. Wang sound like him. Mike Wang. God damn, what you got for us, Mike? Mike, you know what? I gotta talk to you. How is it the fuck you here for the beginning of the year every year, and then 3 months out of the game out, you disappear? Can you explain that to us? You're on the stand, Mike Wang. Mike Wang. Mike Wang is on the stand. How the fuck do we see this nigga? Like, look at this nigga, y'all. This nigga ain't stopped tweeting yet. This nigga, look at this nigga. This nigga is working overtime. This nigga is doing his job right now. But goddamn, 3 months from now, you know what this nigga gonna be? Somewhere fishing. Saying, fuck y'all. How the fuck do you do this shit, man? How every fuck, I'm looking in your eyes right now, baby. Listen, Mike Wang. Mike Wang. I understand. You probably raising the family, taking care of your kids, you know, living on your wife, you know, out shopping, you know what I'm saying, for some soup and shit. But listen, man, how the fuck do you be here to sell the game? Then when we need to talk to you about the bullshit that's going on, you ain't nowhere to be found, man. What the fuck is going on, man? How the fuck is you doing this? How are you disappearing after 3 months? Can you give us at least 6 months, dog? Can you give us half a year, bro? How the fuck do you keep being here and then leaving us? Don't make no motherfucking sense, bro. You 3 months, you a 3 month prostitute. You out here selling ass for 3 months. Just selling all this 2K information, just giving it to us. Then all of a sudden we can't find your motherfucking ass. You do that shit this year, man, it's gonna be a problem now. I'm telling you right now. You fucking leave us again, man, it's gonna be a fucking problem, Mike. Now I'm just being funny, y'all. I'm just being funny. Shout out to Mike Wang, man. Believe it or not, y'all, Mike Wang be listening to Anonymous 2K TV.
All right.
This nigga done give somebody done gifted. They done gifted Mike Wang a son. Yo, sleep. Listen, appreciate the anonymous gifters. Listen, Mike Wang is the epitome. Now, let me say it like this. Mike Wang has been with Anonymous for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I used to play NBA Live. Mike Wang used to be over there. He came to 2K. I think he went back and forth a couple times, if I'm not mistaken. But I have been dealing with this nigga for a long time. Now, this is the man behind the genius ideas of NBA Live. I don't know how many people understand that. This man was the reason NBA Live was so good. 2K, I don't know if they bought him out or something happened, but he ended up going over to 2K, and then he ended up doing the same thing that he did with NBA Live, making 2K amazing. So he have done a good job. But let me tell you, he also have done a motherfucking horrible job. Yeah, Mike Wang, and it's okay. I'm pretty sure you can accept criticism. You look like it. You look like you can take it. Nah, Mike Wang look like he don't accept too much of that criticism shit. I doubt he got tough skin. This nigga been around for a long time. This motherfucker gotta have tough skin. He might be an alien. I'm just playing, but all right. So we're gonna hear what he got to say, man. Game enhancement. Mike Wang, don't fuck around with us, man. We are very excited about 2K24. We don't got time to play with you. I'm just being honest, man. We ain't got time to play with y'all. Y'all need to give us some real motherfucking information. And we not accepting nothing less. So let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
What's up, everyone? I'm Mike Wang, and I'm the gameplay director.
Man, this nigga named Mike Wang, man. I just sat here and goddamn it talk to this man for 30 minutes. His name Mike Wang. Y'all got me calling this nigga Mike Wang. Man, who told me to call this nigga Mike Wang, man? That nigga name ain't no goddamn Mike Wang. Man, you niggas ain't right, man. Nigga name Mike Wang. I was saying the nigga name right the whole time. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike Wang. I apologize. He probably like, who the fuck is Mike Wang? Mike, man, shit.
2K24. Today I'm going to talk to you about the gameplay highlights that are driving the underlying NBA 2K24 experience across all consoles. Let's get started. When it comes to offense, shooting and dribbling are more accessible and intuitive, enabling players of all skill levels to flourish on the court. Players who play on Hall of Fame or comp online games will be playing with green or miss shot timing for the ultimate challenge.
Y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard it?
Fame or comp online games will be playing with green or miss shot timing for the ultimate challenge.
Anybody in here need to cry? I'm telling y'all, anybody in here right now want to shed some tears? Because we're going to stand on nothing being changed day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Mike Wang, if them niggas is ripping me every fucking possession, I don't mind good defense. I beg for it. Mike Wang, do not let them people rip me every possession, Mike Wang. Don't do me like that. Come on, baby. Look out for your boy. Listen, come on. You know I'll buy a sack of Coke from you. Come on. Listen, don't do me like that. I don't mind getting ripped. Do not have these niggas taking the ball from me every motherfucking possession, though. Listen, a good amount of steal for one part game should be around 3 to 4. Type 1 if you agree. 3 to 4 should be the amount of steals you see in a 3v3 game, a 2v2 game. It's no way we should see 6 to 8 steals in a fucking part game. I love defense, but don't fake it for me. Don't fake it, dog. I don't want to see no 6 to fucking 8 steals a part game. I don't mind defense, but they ain't trying to live through no motherfucking hell. I ain't trying to go through no lockdown and this nigga just smiling at me looking like a motherfucking greyhound pit bull. Just, yeah, come on down here. Come on down here. You know I'm going to take it from you. Mike Wang, it should be no way a lockdown knows he can just take the ball from me. This motherfucker have the nuts on him to say, you know I'm going to steal it. What you running for, nigga? Bring your motherfucking ass here. Mike Wang, I should not be running from a lockdown in a fucking basketball setting. I understand protecting the ball, but there's no way I'm out here like this. Nigga, get away from me. Ah, get away. Get away. Get away from me. No. Wang, that's how we had to play. Who remember in 2K23 when the game first came out? Nigga was out here running from lockdowns. We didn't even dribble. We just ran. No, nigga, you know this nigga finna try to get me, bro. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Run. My teammate talking about run left. Man, shut your ass up. Don't you see I'm running from him? He got me. It's no way a lockdown should be able to stick his arm out. I ran past him. He tell me, give me that. I said, what the fuck? How did he get that? I ran past him. The lockdown reached his arms out and grabbed him. Who the fuck doing that? Wang, I don't mind defense, but don't cheat, dog. There's no way I'm running past the lockdown and he say, hey, slow down. Slow down. You're running too fast. What you mean I'm running too fast, nigga? You got the ball. I got the ball. You don't got the ball. There's no way I should be confused on where the ball at. There's no way I should be still bouncing and I don't got where I'm bouncing. He done stole the ball. I don't want to see that, dog. I don't mind defense, but it should not be fake, bruh. I don't want to see no fake defense. I love defense. I want defense in the game, but don't make it fake. Don't make it fake. But Mike Wang say green or miss. Type 1 if y'all are rocking with that. Green or miss for wreck in the city, aka the park. Type 1 if you rocking with that. Green or miss. I just want to say, great job. Great job. This is how I see it, y'all. Can I talk to y'all for real? Somebody let me know if I can talk for real. Can I say something for real? I just want to know, can I say this? I'm finna say some shit that some of y'all might disagree with. All right, somebody said I can go. Let's say go. If you play online, you automatically playing comp basketball. All of us are comp because we play online. The game should be different from us than people that play offline. Anybody that play online should have a hard time playing the game. What I mean is, it should be comp for all of us. If you play online, you saying that you're ready for battle. How are we playing online and niggas want the game to be a cakewalk online? If you wanted to play offline, go do that. Online, it need to be green or miss for everybody. How the fuck do niggas get online and want it to be easy for them? My nigga, why you came online? Go back offline. If you online, the game should not be easy. How the fuck do we have a rookie, pro, Hall of Fame, mediocre? Everything online should be Hall of Fame. How the hell do niggas get online and say 2K got the game too hard? How the fuck did you come online? Go offline. What are you doing online? And you talking about you want to make some whites. My nigga, you online now? You online. How do you want to make whites online? How you want the shooting to be easy online? How you want the dribbling to be easy online? How you want the defense to be easy online? You niggas online. Go offline. If you don't want to challenge, go offline. Niggas are logging online and want the game to be easy for them. How would it go offline, bruh? Go offline. What are you doing? Why are you playing with other people saying, hey, can you let me score? What the fuck, nigga? Go offline. What I'm gonna let you score for? What Mike Wang gonna make it easy for you to shoot for? Why Mike Wang won't put no defense in the game? Go offline, bruh. Why? We don't want to see you. We don't want to see no nigga that talking about, man, it's too difficult. Well, what you doing online? Man, Y'all get the message. Y'all get the message.
But team control modes will see more forgiving shot timing, so you won't have to memorize every single player's release to the exact frame to find success.
Now, I do understand that. I do understand that. He's saying that people that play now, my team, where you have to use everybody jump shot, he's saying that you won't have to make all greens. I agree with that, y'all. That is a hard thing to play with every team on the fucking game and then try to memorize everybody fucking shot. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I respect that, you know, but for us, we're using our same player every day. And you talking about it's suited too difficult. My nigga, that's your player. Do you practice with him? Man, take your motherfucking ass offline, bro. We ain't finna entertain your online crybaby ass. Take your ass back offline. Any nigga that come online and talking about how hard the game is, you need to take your dirty ass offline. We not finna entertain crybabies that's logging on to their system online and crying about online skill. Take your ass back offline.
Advanced layups like floaters, reverses, euros, hop steps, and scoops are much more effective this year.
Bro, thank you. Because how many of us got to do euros in 2K23? Euros and floater used to be so fucking... Yo, Jay-Z, do you remember in 2K where I would never dunk the ball? I only did layups. Everybody used to get on me about that, but that was my thing. I never would dunk, y'all. I never dunked back in the days. I really thought I was Steve Nash. I used to play 2K, and all I did was floaters and layup when it came to the paint. Euros, I never dunked. It was just so cool. You know, but now, as we see it now, how many of us do layups? Maybe yo, appreciate the love. Maybe a small percentage of the community actually doing layups now. You know what I'm saying? But I think layups, euros, and all that, floaters are so fucking nice, man. Especially when you do it right, dog. You got a big nigga coming and you just float that motherfucker. Man, that shit was fire. No, back in the days, I used to do layups. Like back in 2K15, 16, I used to dunk, but I was a big layup guy. Real shit. I think it was 2K15. Like all I did was layup. I used to put my Steve Nash uniform on and I used to lay that bitch up, man. Floaters. Yeah, that was when I was on Xbox. I used to lay up all shit, like all the time, bro. Not hook shots, but little floaters from the left to the right. And then you used to be able to do your backboard shots. Y'all remember that? You used to be able to target your backboard shot. Nigga, I used to actually shoot. Like, back in the days, mid-range was where you were. Like, if you really was nice, you had to know how to shoot the mid-range. A lot of people couldn't fuck with the mid-range back in the days. Nigga, I used to have the mid-range game down pack. I used to hit my shit off the backboard. That shit used to be fun. It was different, you know? It's just like, now everybody's shooting threes and dunking. That's it. Everybody's shooting threes and dunking now. We don't see layups. We don't see euros. We don't see floaters. We just don't see a lot of stuff that basketball has anymore. Exactly, man. Come on. That shit used to be cool, man. But now, like I said, there are some people that are still able to implement those things into their gameplay. But it's just so challenging now. Like, my nigga, who want to do a layup in 2K23? How fucking slow them damn layups is. My nigga, how hard is it to shoot a mid-range in 2K23? Nigga, it's easier to shoot a fadeaway three than to shoot a mid-range in 2K23. Think about that. Think about that. It's easier to shoot a fucking fadeaway three. Bruh, niggas still playing 2K like this. Running to the three-point line. Throwing the ball up. Bruh, they're playing basketball on 2K. Taking the ball, running to the three-point line, and then fade away. But can't shoot a fucking mid-range. What? Bruh, Mike Wang. How you let that happen? How is that even possible? You can't shoot a mid-range, but you can shoot a fadeaway three? Man, get the fuck out of here. He said it's too easy to shoot. Listen, it is easy to shoot middies, but I guarantee you, I bet a lot of niggas have missed wide open middies versus they miss fucking threes and fadeaways. Now, listen, shooting is easy, but what I'm saying, dog, you miss fucking mid-range way too often, bruh. We miss mid-range way too often. Way too often. I'm not saying we can't make it, but it's no way we should be missing all them damn mid-range shots, bruh. But niggas can fucking run to the three-point line and do a fadeaway. Motherfucker can't make standing shots, but they can make a fadeaway? Niggas can't make wide open standing shots in 2K like that for real, for real. Like, shooting is easy, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying, in comparison, a fadeaway versus a fucking standing shot, you telling me a standing shot is harder to shoot than a fadeaway? We telling me shot creators are doing motherfucking one-leg hops and shooting. That's easier than standing still shooting the ball. Man, come on, dog. I'm not saying shooting is hard, but what I'm saying in comparison is no way a fucking hop step jump shot should be easier to make than a standing still shot. Don't make sense to me.
And I'd encourage everyone to try out layup timing. It's much more forgiving for high percentage layups and also gives you the ability to finish tough circus layups in traffic. If you
Hey, let me just highlight this. My nigga say you would go 5 for 5 in phase before you do 5 for 5 standing shots. That's facts.
can master it. For dunkers in New Gen, you can now force rim hangs from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when the dunker grabs the rim. Down on the Pro Stick will give you...
Wow, thank you. Let me listen to this again.
If you can master it. For dunkers in New Gen, you can now force rim hangs from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when the dunker grabs the rim.
Bro, thank you so much. He made it so simpler to hang on the rim. I don't know about y'all, but I had a hard time hanging on the rim. I used to be trying, but my nigga here, I fuck it up somehow. And now I did a dunk that I wasn't trying to do. And I let it go too early because I was actually trying to time the dunk and hang on the rim. And I'll be fucking it up. So for me, now I'm not saying y'all had that problem, but I did. So I love the fact that now it's just as simple as holding turbo and you will get to hang on the rim and stunt and show off. I like that. I like it better than how it was 2K23.
Down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks, and up-down or down-up double throws will let you attempt contact dunks in traffic. You can now branch out of any offensive rebound to a putback attempt by simply pressing the shot button after the catch.
Whoa. Y'all, that is interesting. Damn. What y'all think about that? You can grab a rebound, and instead of just bringing it down, you can go back up. That's going to be really interesting to see how people put that into their play style. I just hate my teammates. I already know they're going to overdo it. I already know it. I already see the niggas I play with, I already see them overdoing this shit. Can you grab the rebound and pass it to me? Man, I'm finna do the putback. Man, you give me the goddamn ball, man. I can already see my teammates grabbing the fucking rebound and hitting square to try to look cool. Man, just give me the goddamn ball, man. I already see it. A lot of people finna overdo that feature right there. You can guarantee that.
And up-down or down-up double throws will let you attempt contact dunks in traffic. You can now branch out of any offensive rebound to a putback attempt by simply pressing the shot button after the catch.
I like that.
Post fades and hop shots are also really effective shots for post players, and you can definitely feel the impact of strength and weight as bigger players easily dominate weaker ones on the glass. Shooting has been customized and improved for all various modes, difficulties, and player skill levels. But in order to get...
When they going to talk about is $400 to make a bill on VC.
Hey, my nigga. Yo, appreciate the $20 super chat. My nigga say when they gonna talk about how much money we gotta spend to make these bills. We're going to get to that, Marvin. I heard some shit now. I heard some shit. We're going to get to it, though. We're going to get to it.
At high percentage shots, you need to know how to create separation off the dribble. One of my favorite elements in NBA 2K24 is the dribble breakdowns. Each player has two versions. Regular breakdowns are done by flicking up on the right analog stick, and aggressive breakdowns are done by flicking up with sprint held. This will initiate a sequence of signature size-up moves that you can use to create separation with on their own.
Is 2K bringing back the rhythm size up? Is that what does that sound like that, y'all? Is 2K bringing back the rhythm size up?
Dribble breakdowns. Each player has two versions. Regular breakdowns are done by flicking up on the right analog stick, and aggressive breakdowns are done by flicking up with sprint held. This will initiate a sequence of signature size-up moves.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I used to love that shit. Oh, bro, when you have mastered how to explode out of your signature size-up, dog, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I like the rhythm size-up. I like it. That shit right there was actually pretty good, man. And if you really knew how to watch the animation play out to which left or right or which angle you want to attack, and then you speed boost out of, I ain't gonna lie, it was a little cheesy, but it was stoppable. I'm just saying though, it can catch you off guard though. So I like that. I like that. Hey, wow. He said, but can they be stolen? Like, can somebody steal the ball out of the rhythm dribble or the signature dribble? That's a good point. Brody said, will we be able to steal the ball from somebody who doing a signature dribble? Man, I can't talk shit. Yeah, but yeah, that's a good point though. We'll have to see.
That you can use to create separation with on their own, or branch out of at any time for an explosive drive or other dribble move combo.
That's exactly how I remember it. I can't remember what 2K was on, but I know we would perform the signature size up, and then we'll figure out which pattern was best to explode out of. And I'm gonna be honest, man, that shit used to catch a lot of people off guard because you watching this player just do this sequence of dribble moves, and then all of a sudden he find one that he like and he shoot out that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, that shit right there was pretty interesting.
This year features all new signature double crosses, hezi crosses, and escape moves. Another major addition is the blowout dribble. Tapping the sprint trigger while moving will give you a quick burst of speed where the ball handler pushes the ball ahead to get out quickly on the break. Adrenaline boosts are back, but have been redesigned. Tapping the sprint trigger while moving will give you a quick burst of speed where the ball handler pushes the ball ahead to get out quickly on the break. Give you a quick burst of speed where the ball handler pushes the ball ahead to get out quickly on the break. Adrenaline booster.
That's gonna be interesting. They got a lot of new little features. Dog. Yeah, he talking about turbo, but in basketball you can push the ball ahead. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little speed. That actually gonna be that's gonna be pretty neat, man, to see how people implement that into their game. That's actually pretty neat, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's because we know that's a real life thing, So that's pretty dope.
Back, but have been redesigned to make.
I'm pretty sure you can get that ball stolen from you though by doing that shit if you do it at the wrong time. So nigga, you better make sure you paying attention, because if you tap that and then you push the ball ahead of you and a nigga steal it, you better make sure nobody around before you actually do that shit. So I think that's gonna be a nice feature. That's definitely gonna be something that a lot of comp players gonna put into their game, especially when these lockdowns are chase. You're gonna need all the shit you can get for how they saying these lockdowns are.
Both offense and defense more skill-based. On offense, boosts are no longer lost when pulling off dribble combos or moving short distances. This gives boosts are no longer lost when pulling off dribble combos or moving short distances. On offense, boosts are no longer lost when pulling off dribble combos or moving short distances.
By the time they fucking get it together, it's no way we should have lost a bar, a complete bar, off doing a fucking dribble move. How the fuck do you play basketball if you lose a bar every time you do a fucking explosive dribble move? So the fact that they're revamping it is fucking amazing. It's amazing.
Adrenaline boosts are back, but have been redesigned to make both offense and defense more skill-based.
Now, man, listen, Mike Wang, don't be fucking lying. Any nigga that wear an Apple Watch usually be lying. I know you niggas in the chat with them Apple Watches. Y'all niggas be lying. All you niggas with Apple Watches be lying. I seen my girl with an Apple Watch. I said, oh, what this bitch about to lie about now? What she about to lie about? Listen, Mike Wang, don't be motherfucking lying. Don't be lying, dog.
On offense, boosts are no longer lost when pulling off dribble combos or moving short distances. This gives dribblers much more freedom to create off the bounce.
Nah, chat, I ain't gonna lie. That is a big W, man. That is a big W, chat. To be able to put together dribble moves and not lose a fucking bar from going a short distance. Because listen, in basketball, you change direction a lot. So you telling me I can use my motherfucking adrenaline bar and still have that speed to hit to the left angle, and then I can hurry up and do another dribble move and change it back. That's one of the issues we had in 2K. We would lose bars from simply trying to finesse the defender. I don't want left-right to be in the game, but at the same time, I should not lose a bar from trying to make a player bite left, and I really want to go right. Now I done lost a fucking bar just for getting you to bite on a fucking dribble move. So I love that they are revamping that. For real, I love it.
Losing adrenaline won't feel like moving in mud like last year, but it will.
Man, you dirty hoe. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. He said it. Listen. He knew. These people know what be wrong with their game. They listen to everything we tell them. They know what we don't like. They know we was out there moving in concrete. He just said it. Them people know what we be going through. And you sit at home on your motherfucking lazy boy and you ain't fixed nothing. You let us deal with that shit all 2K23 and y'all know what's going on. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of shit that make me mad with the 2K fucking company. They know what we going through. And they sit there and allow that shit. You goddamn it. You smooth hell fucker, you. They know what we be going through. And just sit there and watch us do that shit all year, knowing that the defense is getting fucked over. Man, that shit bullshit. That's the shit I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Just sitting there watching us struggle on defense, knowing we sit here playing against a nigga that we can't even walk up to. We can't even walk up. Man.
Create off the bounce. Losing adrenaline won't feel like moving in mud like last year, but it will heavily impact shooting attributes. So if a good defender can bump the dribbler 2 or 3 times.
Y'all listen. This the part, y'all. This the part. I'm telling y'all. Y'all know how crazy some of these lockdown niggas is? Man, let me go ahead and tell all my niggas now that gonna play lockdown. I do not want to see you trying to be glued to a nigga every fucking possession he ran right by your dumb ass. Just because you can make him lose his adrenaline bars. I got you in the bad one. My lady said the kids over there, God damn it. Put her through it right now. Oh shit, yeah. Roll up then. Oh shit. Yeah, it just got real over here, man. Baby, them babies to do that to y'all, chat. Listen, man. And we over here talking about 2K. Listen, chat, we gonna stay over here. Anyway, Mike Wang, you know you wrong for that. Mike Wang, I almost got in trouble just then. Mike Wang, you got them kids, man. Imagine them kids over here, man. I'm losing adrenaline bars. Then I ain't got no defense. Then them kids climbing on everything I'm thinking. Man, these kids just be climbing on shit. And I be like, how the hell the baby get up there? Mike Wayne, you know how stressful that is to play defense, and then you see your baby climbing on something that you thought was impossible for your baby to climb on. Nigga, this defense shit got to be right this year. I'm just being honest, man.
But it will heavily impact shooting attributes. So if a good defender can bump the dribbler 2 or 3 times in a single possession, they'll have a really tough time scoring if they do manage to get free.
Do y'all hear that? That right there, this is where the skill gap is about to come in at. Listen, y'all. Listen, one more time. This is where the skill gap is about to come in at.
2 or 3 times in a single possession, they'll have a really tough time scoring if they do manage to get free.
I ain't gonna lie, I might play lockdown this year. Bro, lockdown is finna be so fun, dog. Nah, man, listen. Can I switch lanes? Can I go be a lockdown? You telling me the lockdown is finna be so fucking powerful, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. We asked for this defense, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Some of us finna quit. It's a lot of people about to quit playing guard, dog. See, nigga, I might be a spot up, nigga. Who needs somebody to shoot for them? You telling me, even if a nigga get free, but because I did my job, and this is real basketball. This is what I be telling y'all. In real basketball, just because you get free, nigga, don't mean you didn't feel the effect of my defense. So even if a nigga get free, it's still gonna be hard for him to score. But because you've been doing your job as a defender, you've been locking him up for 20. Mike Wayne. Mike Wayne, Mike Wayne, Mike Wayne, Mike Wayne, you did it. You did it. Mike Wayne, if you lying and got me over here clapping and shit, if I'm over here clapping for no motherfucking reason, Mike Wayne, listen, Mike Wayne, you telling me as a defender, if I did my job for 20 seconds, nigga, I could sit there and watch that nigga look like a fool for the next 4 seconds? You telling me if I did my job for 15 seconds, now I can sit there and watch that nigga look stupid? Mike Wayne. You did it. Mike Wayne, please do not be lying to us. Please do not be lying to us. Is that what it is? Let me hear you one more time. Say this stupid shit. Say, Mike Wayne, do not lie to us. We are tired of being lied to, bro. We've been taking in lies for so long. Let me hear this shit one more time.
2 or 3 times in a single possession, they'll have a really tough time scoring if they do manage to get free.
Mike Wayne, that's some powerful shit what you saying, dog. That's some, come on, dog. Are you sure about that? Because, like, chat, from where I'm from, that's real basketball. Niggas, just because nigga get free don't mean they didn't feel that pressure from your defense. So sometimes niggas, imagine if you play defense on a nigga for 21 seconds, dog. He get open for the last 3 seconds. Do you think he have enough energy to make that shot? So, Mike Wayne, are you sure? You sure about what you're saying, partner? You sure? Are you sure, dog? I ain't gonna lie, Mike Wayne. I think niggas gonna be calling in trying to get that patch. Yo, Grizzly talk. I think niggas gonna try to get that patch. I'm telling y'all right now, niggas gonna try to get that patch. I guarantee you the 2K community try to get that patch. I guarantee you the 2K community try their best to get that patch. Them niggas gonna hate that. They gonna hate that. They gonna hate that. A nigga that he gonna be dribbling for 30 seconds, 20 seconds, right? And on that last 4 seconds, he gonna get open and miss his wide open shot. And he gonna complain at 2K. I guarantee you. Guarantee you, when you watch your favorite content creator be a bum ass nigga that don't know how to play team basketball, don't know how to pass, he gonna dribble he gonna dribble. And then when he finally get open, he gonna miss his shot and he gonna call 2K ass. Bet money. They gonna complain about that. They gonna complain about that. I can see it. I can see it, dog. Oh, my nigga said he was in the nigga scream. They already talking about they don't like that. I knew it. I know it. I know it. And guess what? In real life, that's a real feature, y'all. In real, any of y'all play basketball, you know that's real. Niggas, just because niggas get open on that last second don't mean they get to have full energy to make the shot. When have we seen somebody get played defense on for 20 seconds and then for the last 3 seconds, all of a sudden they got a full thing of energy to hit a shot? When did we see that? Who doing that? We acting like niggas don't get tired. So I'm supposed to guard somebody for 20 seconds and then all of a sudden he got enough energy to make a fucking green light? Man, get the fuck on. I ain't saying niggas get tired just instantly, but I ain't saying a nigga should be getting defense on him, hard defense to 20. Listen, Steph Curry is a good player. But do Steph Curry miss? When y'all mention Steph Curry, y'all act like he don't fucking miss. Do I need to go pull up this nigga's shooting percentages? Like, come on, dog. Come on, great dad. Don't do that to me. Do we need to go pull up these niggas' shooting percentages so y'all can see what it look like when a nigga get defense on him? And what do he do after he get that? Did he get open? Yes, niggas hit. Steph Curry mostly make most of his shots around the 15-second mark. Around the 12 to 15 seconds mark. If you know basketball, you know what I'm talking about. Steph Curry don't have a long process to shoot. Why do you think his shot is so fast? Steph Curry is a fast shooting act. He's a fast acting shooter. Steph Curry does not get deep in the shot clock to shoot. Come on, we talking basketball. Let's talk. Steph Curry does not dribble for 20 seconds. The most Steph Curry gonna give you is about 7 to 8 dribble moves and then shoot. Yeah, there's occasion where Steph Curry dribble deep into the shot clock, but that's not his play style. Thank you, money team. Steph Curry is not a dribble god. He's a precision dribbler. Let's talk basketball then. You can't agree here with running off ball? Is running off the ball the same as a Steph Curry dribbling the basketball? Come on, let's not change the conversation. Let's not change the conversation. It's running off the ball, catching it. It's the same as Steph Curry dribbling it. You feel me? Come on. So that's what I'm saying. I'm glad y'all changed. Thank you for changing up your shit, my G. I appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Hey, man, shout out to my chat, man, for being 100, dog. That's one thing about us. We be having our opinions, but when we hear the truth, we change our shit. And listen, even me, sometimes I'll be wrong and I had to change my shit. So I appreciate y'all changing y'all fucking statement on that. Yo, let's be 100, dog. So shout out to 2K. Steph Curry do create his own shots, but we're talking about time management. Steph Curry does not dribble deep into the shot clock. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he creates his own shots, but Steph Curry usually get his shot off between 6 to 7 dribbles. He's not dribbling for 13 seconds, 15 seconds, and then trying to shoot. Steph Curry is not a ball hogger. Steph Curry does not ball hog. A ball hog is somebody that's looking. James Harden is the example of what we're talking about. If James Harden played 2K24 the way that James Harden played, guess what? He going to the sideline. See, it's the difference. James Harden would take an entire shot clock to shoot. Steph Curry is not taking an entire shot clock to shoot. He said Steph Curry is definitely a dribble god. I don't think Steph Curry is a dribble god. Okay, by definition, most of us call dribble gods people that, let's just be honest, most of us call dribble gods people that dribble for a long period of time. We don't even call dribble guys the skillful dribblers. Like somehow dribble guys, they don't have the correct name. Dribble guys in 2K are people that dribble for a long period of time. That's how we see them. Now I'm saying when you call somebody a dribble guy, what are you saying? Why are you calling them that? Man, come on, dog. Listen. Let's talk facts. When we call people dribble guys, why do we call them a dribble guy? We call most people dribble guys because they have the ball for 20-some seconds. We don't say This man is a fucking good dribbler. He a dribble god. We give the wrong people, like I say, sometimes we do that. All right, but I ain't finna get on that conversation. He said Kyrie won a ring playing ISO. ISO, please no. Okay. All right, let's do this. I see how we going. Let's go ahead and break this down. Just because y'all see something in the real life, the stats don't add up to what y'all are asking for in a video game. Do y'all know if y'all want to see somebody like a Kyrie Irving in real life, a Steph Curry in real life, do you go look at the stats? Do you not see Steph Curry be 6 for 25? So this is what I mean. This is like I'm trying to slow it down so y'all can understand. These people do not dribble all day and then shoot. The percentage on that shit is very low. Type 1 if you understand that. Yes, there are clips when Jamal Crawford go crazy and then shoot. But go look at the percentages on how often that shit is successful. Come on, y'all. Let's be for real, y'all. These people are not dribbling all day and going 80% from the field. These people are going 30 and 40% from the field. Why are we not? Well, do we not understand this? How many? Yo, man, see, I can't talk basketball, man. Bro, how often do we see Steph Curry dribble all day, Kyrie Irving dribble all day and still make the shot? Do y'all not look at this box score or do y'all just look at highlights? Do y'all look at highlights or do y'all look at the box score? Come on, y'all, man. Let's be honest, bro. Like, come on, man. I shouldn't have to explain that. Like, some stuff we shouldn't have to explain, bro. So when y'all say these things, you acting like we seeing it at a high rate. He said if he wanted to play real basketball, he'll go outside. Well, it's not that we implementing real and fake in this conversation. This conversation was not about real basketball versus fake basketball, but it turned into that. But that's not how we started off this conversation. So we understand video game is video game. Real life is real life. But what we saying is, in a video game, do you want to dribble all day and still make your shot, or do you want to see a challenge? Do you want to see people dribble all day and still hit their fucking shot after you played amazing defense? Type 1. Let's go ahead and cut the bullshit. Type 1, if you want a nigga to dribble for 20 seconds, you play great defense, and he get open for 20, the last 3 seconds, he still hit the shot, you're okay with that? Type 1. We'll go ahead and cut the bullshit. Type 2, if you not okay with it. Type 1 if you okay with it. Type 1 if you okay with it. Type 2 if you're not okay with it. Let's just go ahead and see how people think. Let's see. Let me say it one more time. In a video game, do you want to play great defense for 20 seconds and then the last 3 seconds somebody get open and they have a chance to hit a green? If you okay with that, type 1. If you're not okay with that, type 2. It look like everybody's saying 2. It look like so you see how you said 2 and you were the same one saying that we don't want to see real basketball? He said that wasn't a fan on. Oh, okay, you talking about something. Okay, so we all on the same page. We do not want to see somebody in a video game get great defense put on them, and then they still constantly hitting shots because they got open for the last 3 seconds. We all in agreements. Let's move forward. We all in agreements.
Creating your own shot off the dribble isn't the only way to get good shots.
My nigga said no one wants to see bailouts. I like that.
Knowing how to operate away from the ball is just as important. NBA 2K24 features new right analog.
He said guards still going to be able to dribble the shot clock and still be able to green a shot. If the defense is not doing their job, then we expect that. If you, the defender, did not do any damage to the offensive player, you did not touch him, you did not cause any of his stamina drain, we expect him to hit it. But do we expect the person that had defense put on them? I don't think so.
stick jukes, and other quick explosive moves to free yourself up for a shot. Tapping the sprint trigger will also give you a huge burst of speed to find open spots on the floor for spot-up jumpers or easy rim runs for dunks. Along with the changes to adrenaline, counter...
Hey, do that sound like quick stop, y'all? Do that sound like quick stop?
Analog stick jukes, and other quick explosive moves to free yourself up for a shot. Tapping the sprint trigger will also give you a huge burst of speed to find open spots on the floor for spot-up jumpers or easy rim runs for...
They're gonna get, so basically they're saying we're gonna have options as we doing our dribble moves to speed burst to a spot. Are we able to stop it? Are we able to get the quick stops? I mean, I wasn't a person that really enjoyed quick stops, but I definitely think they're a real. I definitely think there was a plus to the community and a plus to dribbling. You know, when we have defense, I think now you can counter those quick stops. It was hard to counter the quick stops back in the days because, you know, we didn't have the defense for that game. I think that was what, 21, 2K21, when the quick stop was really popular.
Dunks. Along with the changes to adrenaline, counter moves...
All right, so Brody just said yes. Mike Wang said you can L2 lock your shot also. Whew.
Are big in NBA 2K24. Perimeter and paint defense are both more effective and reward players for making good reads. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. This helps...
Everybody take a sip of water. Y'all heard what he just talked about, right? we gonna crucify Mike Wang if he lying about this. Montana, I just want the community to hear this one more time.
Movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. Both more effective and reward players for making good reads. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding.
My bad. Mike Wang said, like, is this clickbait? Is Mike Wang just trying to get his check? Is Mike Wang just saying that to get his check and go home? Or is Mike Wang for real? Mike Wang said defense is going to be a better responsive timing and less sliding. Is Mike Wang trying to get his check? Or is he for real? Is Mike Wang serious about what he's saying?
Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. This helps defenders get where they need to be, and with the improved body-up system, ball handlers will have a tough time getting free against great defenders.
Man, nah, man. We not finna let you play with us like that. You not finna tease us like that. Did y'all just hear what this nigga said? Man, we not finna play with you, Mike. Mike, if you teasing us, we're not going for this. This is unacceptable. They know how bad we want defense. They know the actual issues of sliding. We can't get to our spot. Defense is stuck in mud. You gonna say these things on video? I'm gonna make sure I say this video. Make sure. I'm gonna download this video. This video will be downloaded. You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me. I'm downloading this video right now as we speak. It's just downloaded. I got it in my files. Are you sure what you're saying? Are you serious about what you're saying, partner? Let me hear this one more time.
Reads. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. This helps defenders get where they need to be, and with the improved body-up system, ball handlers will have a tough time getting free against great defenders.
Hold on. My nigga Sleep just pointed out something to me.
Body-up system, less sliding. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding.
Less sliding. So do that means we still slide? Sleep? Sleep said less sliding equal still sliding. Why the fuck we just can't slide? Why the fuck do we have to slide? Can any damn explain to me why do we still have to slide though? We don't want to slide. We do not want to slide, man. What do he mean less sliding? What do he mean by less sliding? We don't want to slide. Bro, what is he talking about?
Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. This helps to...
What is less sliding? Are we sliding or are we not sliding? That's what we want to know. Are we sliding or are we not sliding? What are you saying less sliding? Or what are you saying? Are we sliding or are we not sliding? Can we play defense or can we not play defense? Which one is it? Man, come on, man. Don't do this to us, bro. We don't got time to be played with about this defense. All of us in my chat, we want defense. Everybody here at the 6th game want defense. So can you explain to us about the less sliding, the electrical slide, the cha-cha slide? Man, what sliding? What you talking about, player? What is he saying? R.I.P. to the man that created the song Electric Slide. You know, he passed away, y'all. R.I.P. But goddamn, Mike, we don't want to do no sliding, man. We want to play defense. Come on, man.
Defenders get where they need to be, and with the improved body-up system, ball handlers will have a tough time getting free against great defenders. The improved contact can also be felt in the paint. Big defensive anchors will...
Oh, nah. I know this nigga ain't just mentioning that by defense. I know this nigga ain't just mentioning on paint defense. Man, y'all don't even have a right to speak on paint defense. Y'all just supposed to fix it. Ain't no way y'all open up y'all mouth about paint defense. All the man, we ain't even finna. Man, come on, dog. We ain't gonna even entertain what you got to say about paint defense, cause we know, man, we gonna skip right over that. We ain't finna listen to that. We ain't hearing nothing about no paint defense. Do y'all want to hear that shit? Type 1 if you want to hear him lie about paint defense. Hey, we'll come back and apologize after we get the game. If you right, we'll come back. Yo, one thing, we're going to be man enough and woman enough to come back and apologize if you right. But we not even finna entertain this nigga. We not even finna entertain this nigga. Y'all say y'all want to hear it? Damn. I see a couple people saying they want to hear it. I see a couple people saying they want to hear it, man. Wow. So y'all want to hear it? Shit, man. Y'all want to listen to this nigga lie? Here we go.
The improved contact can also be felt in the paint. Big defensive anchors will have a much easier time putting a body on shooters at the rim and forcing tough shots. Directional steals are also back. You need to reach with the correct hand closest to the ball and avoid reaching across the body to maximize success and avoid foul calls.
I got an issue. Can anybody tell me what my issue is? I ain't even worried about defense. We not listen to net. We don't listen to nothing Mike Wang say about paint defense. We'll just see when we get the game. Everything else, we'll hear what you got to say. You just told us let's slide it, nigga. I almost want to revoke your motherfucking talking card, nigga. You know what? I just followed Mike Wang today, y'all. I've never been following Mike Wang. I almost want to unfollow this nigga after this shit. These niggas said let's sliding. Then had the balls to speak on defense, knowing they ain't did nothing to paint. Well, I'm gonna unfollow Mike Wang. I just started following Mike Wang today, man. Man, this nigga. Well, Mike Wang. Okay, all right. Let's. Can y'all tell me what my issue is right here, though? We ain't fuck what he talking about with paint defense. We don't listen to nothing he got to say about paint defense. We already know what that looks like.
Forcing tough shots. Directional steals are also back. You need to reach with the correct hand closest to the ball and avoid reaching across the body to maximize success and avoid foul calls. Closest to the ball. Directional steals are also back. You need to reach with the correct
I got a question, chat.
Oh, yeah.
He not telling a lie like every single year grin.
Thanks. Hey, I got a question, Marvin. Everybody in the chat. My nigga said, he said, I question everything. I got a question, y'all. Directional steal. When I put my hands up to contest the jump shot, will my guy go for a steal animation or will he put his hands up? How many people had an issue with that? How many people had an issue with trying to play hands up defense and your guy go for a fucking steal? If I see that shit in 2K24, I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind. If I see my motherfucking player put his motherfucking hands out for a steal when I'm trying to contest a jump shot, I'm going to fucking lose my mind, man. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Mike Wayne, you talking about this directional steal. Can y'all put that bitch somewhere other than the right analog stick? Mike Wayne, you see this button right here? You see this right here? This should not be hands up defense in motherfucking directional steal. Put it somewhere, do something else. It don't work, Mike. I want to put my hands up on a motherfucking shot contest, and the next thing I know, my dumbass player is reaching for a steal. Mike Wayne, I do not want to reach for a steal when I'm trying to play hands up defense. I don't want to go for a steal when I'm trying to play hands up defense. Please do not put that shit on this motherfucking button right here. You see this right here? This R3, nigga? This R3, nigga? You see this R3? I do not want to go for a steal while I'm trying to play hands up defense. It's not my motherfucking controller neither. I got 2 controllers ready for 2. Brand new. I'm ready for 2K24. I don't want to hear about my motherfucking controller is broken. I ain't going for that shit. You see this button right here, nigga? This button right here. I do not want to go for a steal and put my hands up with this button right here. What nigga, you did it. My nigga, find somewhere else to put that shit. I'm not trying to hear about my controller don't work. I ain't trying to hear about, man, maybe you got stick drift my ass. Stick drift my ass. Oh, wait a minute now. I don't say pause, but nigga, hold up. That shit sound crazy right there. Hold on. Shit, that scared me then. Woo, hell no, listen, don't stick drift nothing over here. Woo, nah, I'm a man that don't say pause, but god damn that came out. Woo, well, I got, nigga, baby, I'm scared. Yo, nigga, I got scared then, nigga, shit. Like, I almost thought about these niggas. Hell no, nigga. Yo, nigga, hell no. Listen, okay, let's move forward, y'all. Let's change the subject from that shit. Let's move forward.
Hand closest to the ball and avoid reaching across the body to maximize success and avoid foul calls. You can also use directional steals to play passing lanes by flicking the right stick.
Oh, y'all. I don't like what I'm hearing, y'all. Y'all hurry up, change the subject, y'all. Come on, help a G out, man. We can't be saying shit like that. Listen, change the subject. Hey, y'all. Do y'all hear what they're saying? They're saying this right analog stick is going to allow us to play passing lanes. It's going to allow us to put hands up defense. And it's going to allow us to do directional steal. I don't know about that, y'all. That's too much for the right analog stick. He said, hey, but he also said you don't have to have hands up. Oh, true. But just the fact that if we wanted to make sure we was doing a better job, Jay, and we wanted to put our hands up, that's a little concerning. Like my nigga just said right there. You know, that's a little concerning. I feel like we're doing too much with the right analog when we need this to put hands up defense. And yes, I love the body defensive thing, but I think we're doing a little too much right here. You know what I'm saying? You can go for passing lane steals with your analog stick. I'm gonna be interesting to see. No, ma'am. My lady, she cutting up today. I don't know about that, y'all. He said maybe make a contest Maybe contest is another button. Nah, they can't change the contest system. The contest system has to go on the right analog stick. To turn hands up into a button, that sounds like something that they would never do, you know, but I feel you, what you're saying, make it. I just think that's a lot of stuff we doing with the right analog stick. He said, there's a difference between flicking and holding the analog stick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's talk about that. Ghost. Like I said, I know some people say they never had this issue. Even when I flick my hands up, if I flick my analog stick to put hands up, it still could cause an animation for reaching. You got to think about it. We're talking about mechanics, right? Mechanics can't be perfect. My nigga J.E.'s will tell you, he'll AI, he'll tech guy. I used to build helicopters. I understand what you're saying. He said, don't flick to put your hands up. Nah, I'm not saying, I'm saying if I flick, that could activate a hands up. If I hold it, that could activate a still. We asking for a controller to be able to register 3 different options and be precise. Understand what I'm saying? I hear what you're saying, but we asking for the video game to not make a mistake on whether we putting hands up, whether we jumping for the pass lane, or whether we flicking for a steal. And 3 options on one button. I mean, I hear what y'all saying, but man, that's a lot of things that can go wrong right there, in my opinion. You feel me? It's a lot of things that can go wrong. So we might not be. It's just like 2K23. When we tell our controller to do something and it doing the opposite. So we had this issue before, so we can't overrule the possibility of this issue. You understand what I'm saying? Because in 2K23, when we try to dribble, what do we see? We tell our controller to do one thing and the controller do something else. So we can't overrule that. Now we going back into 2K24, we're going to put 3 options on one button. I'm just saying, I think it's a little risky. But I'm going to keep it going.
And avoid foul calls. You can also use directional steals to play passing lanes by flicking the right stick in the correct direction to get your hand in the way and deflect the pass.
It's going to be interesting to see how good that works. He didn't say hold, he said flick. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what I wish, I don't know how I had that issue. I think it comes from depending on what angle you in and you don't look down at your hands, right? So let's say you playing defense, but the angles change around the court, right? The camera angle changes, so therefore, hands up usually be an upward, but now because you over here towards the left, now you got to do the hands up diagonal. So it could be a mistake on some of us, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think you asking for a lot from one position of a, of a button. And like you said, you know, the adjustment is going to be crazy. I'd be interested to see how many people can adjust and go back to current. I'm asleep.
Takeover returns to NBA 2K24, but with a different spin. Instead of assigning a takeover ability as part of the build process, now you can choose a category of attributes to boost on the fly. When you fill up the takeover...
Huh?
But with a different spin. Instead of assigning a takeover ability as part of the build process, now you can choose a category of attributes to boost on the fly.
I don't like that. I know the community like that, and I understand why the community like that. I don't like it. That's another way of breaking the barrier of the game. I don't like it. I know the community like this. I know there's going to be a W for the community as a whole, but I don't like this. You're going away from what you're designing to be a gap. Listen again, y'all. He is saying that we don't have to pick a takeover anymore. we play the game, and as we play the game, and he even made a tweet about it. I'm going to show you the tweet. He even made a tweet about it. Your takeover now. You play the game, you don't pick a takeover, but as the game go along and whenever you fill up your takeover meter, you get to choose where you want to put your takeover at. So let's say you're a lockdown. Let's say you made horrible shooting, right, as a lockdown. Now, as you playing amazing fucking defense as a lockdown and you build up your takeover, you get to go put your takeover on shooting. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I know it's a W for the community because I already know how the community think, and this gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna find this a problem in 2K24. I think in 2K24 we're gonna find that this is a problem. We are gonna see post scores build up their takeover, and then they might want to put their takeover on some shooting. Now he did say, and I'm glad you said that. He did say, okay, you can only put it on a thing that you have access to. Okay, see, I didn't see that part. I did see where he said if you're a bomb at a particular attribute, you can put your takeover on it and it might help you. He said, but you won't be so much of a bomb, but you still be a bomb. So what I'm hearing with that, think about this now, Jay. He also said, see, we have to, yo, check this out, Jay. We have to read between the lines. He also said a 75 3 ball. If you can, listen, y'all. This is what I'm saying. It's gonna be scary. He said if you have a 75 3 ball, you can be deadly. Imagine a lockdown with a low 3 ball, but crazy defense, and this nigga just said a 75 3 ball is deadly. If you like that, that's raised concerns. If he's saying a comp player can be deadly with a 75 3 ball, think about the niggas that gonna make these lockdowns. Think about the niggas that gonna make think about a comp player making a lockdown, right? A 75 3 ball is deadly if you comp. Now we thinking about this person that got all this stuff. I think it can be scary. He said, damn, because he said if you take the attribute boost, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's something that we need to make sure we paying attention to. He said, you taking my dream away? What you mean? I ain't saying, listen, so far, ain't nobody complain about it. Ain't nobody said nothing about it. But I think we have to be careful with this. Mike Wang said a 75 3 ball for a good player can do damage. That's what he said. He said a 75 3 ball can do damage. So how low can you go with your 3 ball and still do work? If he's saying that 75 can do damage, then how low can you go? And then they'll say plus 20% that you get from, I think we need to think about this. It's the basic rating said things should be, yeah, true. But and then, like I said, we got the 20%. We got the 20% without takeover. I mean, without your meter. So, it's interesting, man. And then listen, 20%, it's a big number. For a skilled player, 20%, this could be why it's green or miss. From what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to shoot in 2K24. Type 1 if you agree. Type 2 if you disagree based on what you've been hearing. What I'm hearing is going to be easy to shoot in 2K24. And I don't know if... we hear how good defense is going to be. So this could be why. You know what I'm saying? It could be why we're going to see a 20%. Because maybe defense is so good that they saying, hey, when you do get open, you're going to need all the help you can get. So, you know what I'm saying? And then they did say that. They did say shooting. Okay, in 2K23, adrenaline bars were not connected to shooting. In 2K24, adrenaline bars is connected to shooting. So, for my point guards that don't want to pass, once you lose 2 of your bars from playing against this lockdown, your shooting becomes significantly worse than what it was. So, this is what teamwork gonna be real deal 2K24. Teamwork gonna be a major part of the gameplay in 2K24. So, let's say you got a 93 ball. Let's say you're a point guard with a 93 ball, but you be getting hit by this lockdown. That shit gonna be very interesting to see how this shit play out. He said, shot selection if you want to fade. He said, how far can you shoot consistently? He said, me personally, I ain't going low. He said, I'm sticking on 85. He said, so the fact that adrenaline bars matter this year. If you lose adrenaline bars, your shot is affected. Now, I don't know if speed was tied to how fast you shoot with the adrenaline bars. I don't know, man. Maybe one of y'all can explain that. I did see something where he say your stability will matter, your defense immunity will matter based on. So we'll get into the tweets in a minute, but I think this is something that we all need to be on the lookout for. I really do. I understand that right now we don't really care about it because we ain't playing the game yet. But this takeover gonna be, and listen, this could be a comp thing too, though. The situation with takeover, right? Let's just say it can be a deciding factor in a W, in a win or losing. So it can be a strategic comp thing as well. But I still think the comp players, once they figure, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. I fight in the comp side. That's where I think I'm a comp. So for me, once comp players figure out how to finesse these bills, what they need the minimal of, and then they go get that takeover and throw it, I think we're going to see some very strategic play styles. I think we're going to see some strategic builds. Man, I'm excited. I think people are going to get really strategic. And that's what you just said. We said that earlier. A lot of ISO players are in trouble. The ISO players that don't pass are going to have a hard time this year. The ISO players that create offense are going to find a way. But the ones that don't want to pass, see, let me show y'all who really going to get affected. Content creators are really going to be affected. Don't most content creators want this show to revolve around them? The way that I play, I'm going to have to change my play style a little bit. Most content creators, most people that think they the shit, the ball stay in their hands, the ball revolve around them. Now I got to look for my nigga to be able to do something with the ball. Because if a nigga just bumped me and I lost 2 of my bars, I need this other nigga to be able to do something too. So now we got to run away from the lockdown. We got to be strategic. This is about to be really interesting, y'all. We're going to need secondary ball handlers on these Pro-Am teams, on these 5v5 teams. Maybe even in the park. Maybe even in 3v3. Wow, y'all. What are the dynamics for 1v1 and 2v2? Oh, my goodness, dog. This shit is about to be scary, man. What would the dynamics be for the people that, you love 2v2s? How would the dynamic change based on what we're hearing? For my people that love 1v1s, a lot of shit is very, and I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking, or maybe I'm thinking just right. I think a lot of shit is really going to be alarming, man, for 2K24. Let's keep it going, though.
Part of the build process, now you can choose a category of attributes to boost on the fly. When you fill up the takeover meter, you can choose between finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense rebounding, or physicals. If you
Did y'all just hear what he said? Listen. Oh my goodness, dog. Oh man, I'm telling y'all, this shit is gonna be real interesting if it works how he's saying it. Listen, y'all.
To boost on the fly. When you fill up the takeover meter, you can choose between finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense rebounding, or physicals. If you delay your takeover and fill up double takeover, you can choose 2 different categories of ratings to boost.
Shit. Oh my goodness. I think that takeover gonna be really tough, man. That takeover sound like it's gonna be really crazy. That takeover shit sound like it's gonna be crazy, dog. How easy? Now, nigga, I'm asking questions like, how easy is it to get your takeover? Shit, is it like 2K23? You shoot 3 threes and you got takeover? Hell no. Now we need niggas to hit 5 threes before you get takeover. If it's gonna be like that. Motherfucker saying you can get takeover on your physicals? Did y'all hear that? He said physicals. You can put takeover on your physicals. Man, shit. A small percentage, though, Cringe. My boy Cringe say old takeover boosted everything anyway, but it was a small percentage. Small percentages. We now have the ability to get double takeover, and we can put one on physical, and we can go attack something else like defensive shooting or dribbling or rebounding. Man, it's going to be really interesting, y'all. It's going to be really interesting to see how this play out. It's going to be really interesting. He said if they patch defense, then that's it. If they patch defense with all this shit we are hearing, nigga, we in trouble. We already in trouble. But if they dumb down defense on top of what we are hearing, right, nigga, somebody gonna be in trouble.
Making you a true threat on both ends of the floor. 2K Smart Play is back, making play calling more accessible for everybody. As you bring the ball up court, an overlay will come up recommending the best play and player for that possession. Tap L1 or the left bumper before crossing half court to run it. And to call your favorite plays, press the directional pad to the left and choose from up to 16 of your preferred actions. You can call anything from full plays to ISOs and give and goes. Everything about offense, defense, and coaching has been streamlined to make NBA 2K24 more enjoyable for all. We can't wait for you to experience the ultra-realistic gameplay in NBA 2K24.
He said ultra-realistic gameplay. Mike Wang, if you lying, we're going to sue you. We're going to sue you for slandering. Who is he slandering? We're going to make up some shit. Who want to say Mike Wang was slandering them? So we're going to sue this nigga, man. We're going to sue Mike Wang if he lying, man. We had anticipation for ultra-realistic motherfucking defense. We suing this nigga. CJ, that nigga was slandering you, dog. What he said about you, CJ? I'm a witness. He said it. We're finna be some snitches on Mike Wang. If Mike Wang lying, all of us finna testify on this nigga. We gonna get this nigga locked up for 30 days, bruh. At least 30. Mike Wang gotta go to jail, bruh. Keep producing these shitty ass games. So, man, we not going, bruh. This the last year we accept this shitty gameplay. This shit sounds so motherfucking good, too. Imagine your girl got some shit smelling real good downstairs. You walk down there, nigga, she in her motherfucking robe. She in the motherfucking lace panties with the half of it cut off at the bottom and the cheeks fall out of it. Y'all know about them lace that go straight across and they cover top half of the cheek, but the bottom half of the cheek is hanging out. And then you go downstairs, you know what I'm saying? Shit smelling good. And then you go to eat that shit and it's fucking disgusting. You bitch in there looking good, got the cheeks out at the bottom, got her music playing, food smells good, and then you taste it. We suing this nigga for false advertisement. False advertisement, dog. Mike, when you going to jail for 30 days, man? We talking about you. I was talking about, bro, if you was cooking and had the cheeks hanging out.
Why would I do that?
I was just giving that.
No, you ain't talking.
Bro, I'm talking about you. Listen, dog, listen. No, I was talking about you. No. I said, imagine if your girl downstairs and the cheek was out. Listen. Bro, I said, imagine if your girl downstairs and she had the top half of the cheeks covered and the bottom half of the cheeks out and the food smelled good.
I said, what?
Listen, now I ain't finna explain myself no more. You already got me looking crazy in front of my homies, man. They laughing at me and shit. Look at them. Bro, I'm talking about your cheeks. Man, listen, I ain't finna go like that in front of my niggas, man. Not in front of my niggas, dog. Man, listen, bro, I ain't trying to hear none of that, man. Mike, Wang, you see what you done did, Mike? See this nigga, Mike always fucking niggas over, man. It's this nigga Mike Wang. It ain't Uncle Demi this time. It's motherfucking Mike Wang. Listen, fuck, Mike Wang, you see what you done did? You see what you done did, Mike? You see what you done did, Mike? I'll sue this nigga. You shut up, man. Get on out of here.
No.
I'm pissed off now. You ain't gonna cut nothing off up in here. Cut something off up in here you want to. Yeah, listen, go on out now. Mike Wang started some shit over here. Listen, babe, I was talking about your cheeks.
What? Don't be talking about my cheeks.
Listen, it ain't even like, listen, okay, listen. All right, well, let's move forward. Let's move forward, y'all. Let's move forward. Everybody, retract that from the video. Retract that from the video. Y'all don't tell nobody, you know what I'm saying? I'm still a G. I run shit around here. I'm sorry, bro. I love you too. Right. I still run shit over here, chat. You feel me? Don't be riding there telling the street that a nun be getting punked and shit. Cause I run shit around here, nigga. I wear the motherfucking pants over here, nigga. Man, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Man, listen, bro. Don't come and talk about no wrong call on my stuff. Man, you gone, dog.
The ones that know.
Listen, man. Bro, you gotta get out now, bro. Bro, you gotta get out now, cause hey, bro, we got a show to run, bro. You over here playing, man. Man, dog, listen. All right, let's move forward, y'all. Yo, shout out to Mike Wang. Shout out to Mike Wang.
That's him?
Yeah, this the nigga that be getting me in trouble and shit, man. Listen, I'm ready to eat. Can you go? Yeah, that's Mike Wang. Don't say.
Like I'm about to order some Chinese food.
Girl, you can't say that. Listen, go. Come on, you gotta go now. Nah, you gotta go now. You gonna get a counsel.
I'm about to take my order.
Bruh, you can't say that.
Okay. I want special fried rice.
Bruh, you can't say that. Bruh, you gotta go. Go on, man. Go, dog. See? Go on. You're done. Nah, you're done. You're done. Nah, you're done.
Hey, tell me here.
Bruh, this is a 2K developer, man. Dog, what the fuck is wrong with you? See? That's what I'm talking about. You gotta go now. You gotta go, bruh.
All right.
Nah, you gotta go, bruh. You're gonna get a counsel, bruh. You're gonna get a fucking counsel, man. That's racial profiling.
No, it's not.
That man don't look like he working on Chinese place. I mean, listen. Okay. I see what you're saying. But you can't go on. All right.
So he'll do my nails.
He gonna do your nails.
So which one? Is he gonna take my Chinese order or do my nails?
All right, we moving forward, man. We moving forward. He might know karate. Oh, damn. I can't say that either. Okay. Listen. Go, bro. Listen. Okay. You got to go, man. Somebody in the chat say egg rolls. Nah, man. Y'all got to stop. Do not start, bro. Let's move forward, man. Y'all on some shit, man. All right, man. Let's move forward to the next video. These niggas in here bullshit. Y'all on some bullshit, dog. Oh, man. Y'all niggas are wilding. Yo, Mike. We apologize. You know, it's just jokes. You know, we apologize. You know, all right, man. Anyway, dog, y'all niggas are fucking wild, man. All right, y'all just gave that nigga like a 10-piece like that. Y'all dirty, man. All right, man. Let's go into some of these tweets, dog. Let's go into some of these tweets that Mike Wang got, man. Nah, bro. Babe, I don't even want to do this, but after what we just did, and this the image that Mike Wang put, babe, let me call my girl. Nah, bro. We supposed to not joke and laugh, and this what he did. Look at this shit that he did. Mike Wang to put up a... Man, I'm done, man. Babe, come and look at this. Come and look at this. Come and look. Man, no, man. Listen, I was going to let this shit go. Look what this nigga put up here as an avatar. Man, I'm done, man. I'm done, dog. No way, man. Man, I tried to let this shit go, bro. I was about to let this shit go. Look at who this nigga... Who is this? Hey, look who this nigga done put up here. What is this?
All right.
Yo, appreciate the new sub. What is this?
That's him. That's what it is.
What is that? Is that the nigga that was on Nacone Tyrone?
That's the egg roll there.
That's the egg roll. Nah, see, you gotta go.
Don't call me back.
Nah, but you come on, bro. That ain't no egg roll dance. What the fuck is this, man? This nigga Mike Wang stupid, man. He said that's the 3-point celebration. Is Mike Wang putting his own dance moves in the game? Oh, no, I'm done, bro. All right, babe. I'm gonna holler at you, man. Man, this wow, man. Mike Wang. Yo, appreciate the new follow, dog. Yo, we sorry, man. We sorry, dog. We sorry. All right. Another cool NBA 2K animation. For new gen, you can equip triple threat and dribble emotes this year and fire them off. Hey, that's fire. We used to have that back in the days, y'all. We used to be able to taunt people. Yo, did Red City Boys throw us a hint when he said he missed taunting people in the game? I remember Red City Boy had a tweet similar to this, and now it's in the game. So that's what I be saying, man. Somebody said new follow Mike Wang dancing. I'm sleep. So I kind of feel like a lot of these people be throwing out hints, man, and sometimes we miss them and sometimes we catch them. Because I remember when Red City Boy made that tweet and said he missed taunting his opponent. And then now Mike Wang saying that we have this feature in the game, you know. So it's like some of these people be throwing out little hints, and, you know, we have to catch them. But, yeah, that's cool. All right, y'all. Mike Wang says steals and blocks attempt will consume adrenaline bars on defense. First bar gonna equal 20% block / steal rating. Nerf. 2 bars equal 2 bars gonna equal 40% nerf. 3 bars gonna equal 75% nerf. That's a W. So for people like Chloe, wow. So Chloe, if you in here, for people like you that love to reach, do you understand every time you reach, you're going to put us in a worse position on defense? So now you can't even go for steals anymore because, my nigga, you're going to get nerfed 20% for one time that you reach and don't get it. The second time you reach, my nigga, you getting nerfed at 40%. So that's a 40% chance that you would not get a steal or a block. I think this is a W. Type 1 if you agree. W or L. I think that this is fire. We now know that there's a percentage that niggas will get punished by for doing the wrong thing. So for my reachers, my spammers, my boys named Claude, who want to play lockdown and reach on everybody, now you're getting punished. My nigga, I love it. From last year, we knew that niggas would lose adrenaline bars and it would slow down. Now we know that niggas are reaching They're going to get hit with a 20%, then a 40%, then a 75%. I love that fucking. I see y'all saying L. I love it, dog. Do you think you should just be able to reach? For my guys that saying L, why are you saying L? Do you want to be able to just constantly reach? He said, this make the offense reign supreme. How? We still have a bumping animation? I don't think just because you're a lockdown, you should be able to spam square. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this really like no W offense. I hear what you're saying, though, my G. He said W for the offense. I just think it's a W for balanced gameplay. I don't think it's really for offense or defense. I think it's fair. We should see somebody be able to constantly just look for a steal. How are you constantly looking for a steal and ain't like every possession? What penalty does offense get for making mistakes? They got the ones where, okay, here you go. On offense, if you over dribble and you lose your bars, 2K would not allow you to have a high success chance on making your shot. You see how it's fair? I don't know if you just came in here, but we read it off earlier. On offense, you lose adrenaline bars for getting bumped. It's a fair exchange. This is fair, dog. Offense, you lose a adrenaline bar for getting bumped. Defense, you lose adrenaline bars for blocking and for jumping and reaching. I think it's fair. It's not fair. He said the only person dribbling, not for role players. That's only for the person dribbling, not for role players. I don't understand that one. He said guessing right on defense isn't 100%. You can still foul. Yes, but do you not understand that as an offensive player, if you are getting clamped up on offense, that they said that your shot will be minimized. Mike Wang said even if you get open, you still have a hard time scoring because the defense was so good. If you spot up, then you don't get tired. I'm lost right now. I feel like you making a new narrative. Where you left from where we was. What do spot up have to do with this? Defense get a penalty for guessing wrong. Offense get a penalty for doing the wrong thing too. I don't know, y'all. I got lost now. Y'all done put me in a different cycle now. Okay, thanks, man. Hey, my boy, Lemon Pepper, what's good? Yeah, I done got confused now because I feel like y'all changing the narrative. The adrenaline he said the adrenaline to keep track. They should lose it for standing still. Nah, I think y'all trolling now. All right, let's move forward. I done got lost now. I thought he said I was keeping up. He said like everybody lost. Hey, everybody done got lost now, nigga. Y'all done fucked us all the way. He said defense get rewarded. He said when being disciplined. Yes. And offense get punished for making mistakes as well. So it's not like it's just one side. Offense gets punished for making mistakes. Defense get punished for making mistakes. Now, why would we punish somebody that just standing there? What the fuck he did wrong? If you stand in one spot and save your energy, we want the person that's standing still to get... Hold on, dog. Now, I know I don't smoke crack. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Now, I ain't saying you smoke crack, but you saying that you want a nigga that just standing in one spot to get punished? Nah, nigga, hold on now. You lose adrenaline for bumps against the on-ball player. It should be for the off. Nah, my nigga, I don't know now. You tripping now, my nigga. You tripping now, Jacko. Yeah, Jack, you smoking a couple of them goddamn. You smoking a little bit now. Jack say he want. Yo, that nigga Jack say he want a nigga that ain't did nothing to be punished. Right. That nigga Jack said he's standing out looking at me. Look at that motherfucker Jack looking at me. I want that nigga to lose a bar every time he look over here. That nigga Jack ain't going. Jack, we can't let you make 2K. Hell no, nigga. If that nigga Jack decided to get on the damn team, we all fuck. That nigga Jack say he want that man to lose a bar for standing in the corner. Man, Jack, you gotta stop that shit, man. Man, we can't never let you work in the damn office. You gonna punish her just for standing there? Now, I feel what you're saying, though. If you foul, do you lose an adrenaline bar? Probably so, but that's the risk of fouling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it's fair, y'all. Let's move forward. I think it's fair. He said, all right, let's move on to the next one. Trial different breakdowns combo. There are 100 to choose from. Sig double crosses in equipable now. Standing snatch blocks has changed and is now tied to the Sig. Oh, standing snatchbacks. My bad. Y'all know I can't read that good. And is now tied to the Sig step back packages. Definitely learn how to use the blowout properly. Balancing generally way more responsibly. See, there you go. Branching generally way more responsive. Now, this is the thing right here that we need to make sure we keep our eyes out for. When they say responsive, so they know we had a responsive issue in 2K23. They know we had a situation where our game did not match our controller. How is that possible? It's the same way as how the fuck do 2K cut off for Xbox console? Some of this stuff just don't make sense. It's 2K23, the first year where we ever played a game I'm sure it's not the first game, but it was really significant and major that we played a game that what we told our player to do, it did the opposite, and it was major delayed. So they know we have an issue. They know we have a delay issue. But he's saying that it's going to be way more responsive in 2K24. We'll keep our eyes out for that, Mike. Since no one asked, you can also meter dunk standing dunks in 2K24. But it's really hard to pull off at the moment. Work in progress. How y'all feel about that? Have y'all heard? This is the biggest W in my opinion. One of the biggest W. He said, cause my last experience playing sport. Now I feel you, Jack. I just talking shit. Hey, have y'all heard that 2K is making the dunk meter green or a miss? That's a W. That's a W. We see time and time people using a dunk meter, exploiting it. And they not timing it correctly. Sometimes they are hitting very late, very early. You telling me that now in 2K24, the dunk meter is a green or a miss? That's a major W, dog. That's a major W, man. A major W. I'm so tired of seeing people mistime their fucking dunk meter and the ball still going in. He said, would you take an open dunk? He said, you would think an open dunk has a large green window. I agree with you. I agree with you. A wide open dunk should have a large green window. I agree with you. But your dunk should be high also. You shouldn't have a low dunk and having a large green window. Now, Mike Wang also said that in traffic, the green window will be small for dunking. I'm liking what I'm hearing when I hear that. I like what I hear. But I do believe that a lot of this offensive stuff, shooting, dunking, I don't think it's going to be too hard. Because you got to think about it. If 2K is making the defense insanely good, you think they're going to make shooting and dunking so hard? Yeah, as much as I want shit to be comp, I don't think 2K will go so far. You know what I'm saying? I think 2K gonna make shooting and dunking a little easy. Just because of how good the defense is. If the defense is as good as we hear, I don't think they're gonna be too hard on the people. He said, answer in previous tweet. Okay, somebody asked, is every shot greenable? Or will we still have the full bar that just missed? Y'all know we used to shoot a lot of full bars. He said, for the green window size, is it purely rating / defensive contest, that's determining the size of the window. He said, answer in previous tweet, but yes, every shot that's not 100% smothered is greenable. So smothered shots will be an automatic miss. He said defense and offense. So every shot that's not 100% smothered is greenable. There's two things to take from this. And y'all just said it. Pure sharps gonna be crazy. And people that shoot smothered shots will be a miss. We have a good and a bad out of this. He said every shot that is not 100% smothered is greenable. So that means the slightest defense, a motherfucker can green it. That also means that if we play perfect defense, we know he missing. So this shit right here sound good and it sound bad. If we play really good defense, we know they missing. But goddamn, if we fuck up just a little bit on defense, if we play like good defense, but we slipped a little bit, it's greenable. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I think shooting will be easy this year. He said, okay, I'm gonna read the rest. He said, window size determined by a ton of factors. Defense, rating, and badges being a primary driver. But don't worry, contested shots are very hard to knock down on higher difficulty. And I love that he added that. I love that he added that. I love that he said, when we playing online, part, stage, rec, pro-am, bad shots will be hard to make. Can we clap it for? Is it okay if we give Mike Wang a hand clap, or are we too early? Can we clap for him? I'm gonna give him a little clap. That's it. That's it. Just a little. That's it. Nothing more. That shit sound. He said too soon. Clap. I think that is special, y'all. What I'm hearing now, y'all know, Anonymous is trying to be as balanced and fair as possible. I'm hearing bad shots would not go in like that in 2K23. That's what I'm hearing. 2K24. I'm hearing defense will be a prime factor. We got rid of the one-hand defense thing. Now 2K said they is graded. So just in case y'all ain't see this, the contest system changed a lot. The main highlights, greater emphasis on body position instead of just hand location. Big reason for the ghost contest complaints last year. So Mike Wang is saying that our entire body will now be defense and it's no more just one hand. So I'm going to just give one more clap, y'all. I'm just going to give one more clap. Why niggas say no clap? Because this is common sense. I agree with you, Dre. This should be common sense. But for 2K, we know it's not common. So I'm with you. This should have been in the game. This should have been in the game. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. So I like what we heard about that. Okay, let's go down to the next one. Somebody said, is all the animation going to be available at the start, or will it be a seasonal thing again? There will still be some seasonal releases, but the vast majority of gameplay animation will be available on day one. 2K24 also featured the largest. What is YOY? Hold on. Is this nigga trying to put a spell on me? What is YOY? Okay. Listen, y'all. Come on, dog. Come on, man. I told y'all I got my GED. Man, listen, some of that YOY, man. Don't come here fucking with me with no YOY, man. What the fuck, man? Listen. Come on now. They ain't teach us that in our GED shit, man. Ain't nobody said Listen, I know GED, I know what it stands for. Ain't nobody saying that about no goddamn YOY, man. When did we start doing YOY? I guess, man. So, year over year, SIG animation upgrade would have done in the recent memory thanks to Pro Play. Okay, man. I learned something new today. Fucking YOY, man. Year over year, man. They ain't teach that shit in GED class, man. All right. Somebody asked, does shooting have a per green window in 2K24, like in 2K19? If you have a certain rating plus jump shot, timing the shot right meant it was always green. I hated that. I hated the fact that timing your shot relied more on, like, I hated that shooting relied more on timing than actual defense and skill. So let's see what he say. He said, yes, the green window is per and will be a guaranteed make if you hit it. Heavily contested shot may still look like full white misses, but that's just an artifact of the art. There will always be a possible subplex size green window on every shot attempt. Well, somebody explain what the fuck he talking about right here. Yes, the green window is pure. Okay, I get that. If you hit the green window, fuck y'all, man. Oh, Pixel. All right, man. Anyway, man, who told me to read this shit, man? Who talking about anonymous? Go read it. Who said that? I'm gonna ban them right now. Who told me to read this shit, man? Anonymous, we want to hear you read it, man. Yes. He said, adrenaline are the takeover perks still in the game. All right, yeah, we know that. All right. He said, this is in the courtside report. All right, fuck that. Let's go listen to, man, we done with all that reading shit, man. Let's go listen to somebody speak. Man, the next nigga here tell me they want to hear me read motherfucking courtside report. Goddamn it, they getting timed out. All right, let's go listen to Shakedown. Y'all know Shakedown is heavily invested into 2K. Y'all know he worked hand in hand with 2K. So he gonna have some information. He can get better explain some things than I did. You know, so let's hear what Shakedown got to say about the recent information that was released. But before we do that, y'all make sure y'all go hit the like button on Shakedown videos, showing some love. Let's show him some appreciation for him bringing out the content. Let's hear what he got to say.
Yeah, you know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. So what up, 2K fans? You know who it is. It's your boy Shake.
You know, Shakedown, you know, we respect all our OGs. We respect all our OGs and we love our OGs. Shakedown, right now, all of us are in a difficult time. We need nothing but the truth, so help you God. All of us are sensitive right now to this 2K news. We all on the edge of our seats. We need you to bring that heat and let us know what the people done said and what they got to say. Don't fuck over us, Shakedown. Come on, baby. Hit us with some real shit, man.
Today, 2K just dropped their Pro Play gameplay trailer on Twitter. So we're gonna go ahead and take a peek at it in real time.
Ayo, to come up, plot wise, cut night ties when the sun up. Reject the vampires if they run up. Write rhymes with garlic, fantasize rhyme with a starlet. But reality is feasting on my carcass. Laying low, eyes on the Lex and mad stress. The kids traded books for the cracks and black text. What's the world waiting on? Satan is strong, I feel his grip. Talons on my shoulder, he convincing me to make a flip. Acrobat right in the stacks and bling bling. The wrong move maneuver me right in the sing songs for survival. Bloodshot eyes on my rivals.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Only association.
Hey, this thing gonna call me Floyd Anonymous Jr. Bro, I read better than Floyd Mayweather. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Floyd can't fuck with me when it comes to reading. I dog Floyd out. Now, don't do me like that now. Don't do me like that now. I can get Floyd. Yeah, I can get Floyd. Now, I might have a hard time with one of you niggas, but I'll put Floyd down. in a reading battle. You feel me?
Doors. At least I tell myself that while wiping pores, sweat dripping on my new shit, converting it to something else. Just another nigga on the shelf. I ain't trying to be that. Your steeds whacking mine is diamond cut. Line them up, knocking down rounds of them designer sluts, women in warfare. I heard, son, it's all fair. Heaven and hell, I feel we all there. This planet got it all, and I seen a lot earning my spot. Trying to come up, my eyes on the top. Cream of the crop, attain it all before my life stop. I'm trying to come up. Trying to come up. Come up. Trying to come up.
All right, so for everybody that's tuning in, we already seen that intro, so that's why, you know, I'm still over here. You know, I'm waiting on him to get started. He going through the intro. He about to tell us some information about 2K. You know, like I said, he worked hand in hand with 2K, so we just letting this play out, and then we finna chime in. So, yo, appreciate the love, grateful for the support.
Yo, I'm trying to come up. Trying to come up. Yeah, hey yo, trying to.
Okay, my nigga said he never seen the he haven't seen the trailer yet. Okay, so yeah, it's a cool trailer, but like I said, Toxic, you know, it's a trailer. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much that we can, you know, get from watching a trailer. You feel me? But it do look fire though. It do look fire.
My life go, I'm trying to blow in a serious sense. M6 black luxurious tints, pennies and pence. Mics leave a minced as I mingle with beats. Fuck the club, this here for the streets. Regulating like a jacket.
Okay, so yeah, we just peeped it. We're gonna go back through it and discuss
You already
it.
know, Big Mac.
So obviously I had to change the music because of copyright. But we're taking a look at some animations, man, that look identical to the real life counterparts. So we just saw our first bully animation from Giannis. And so obviously Bully's making a return. I hope they made some improvements.
Yo, how many people actually invested into the bully badge in 2K23? How many people actually made their bills around the bully badge? I heard about it, but I didn't hear a whole lot of people speaking on the bully badge. Okay, he said that shit was OP. He said it was too expensive. And that's one of the reasons I didn't want to fuck with it. It definitely was expensive to get on, you know, your build, especially if you try to make an all-around build. Okay, he said, I tried it once. It was ass. He said, not me. That badge was useless. He said, it was a W badge. Brody said, not me. He said, I did. I had it on gold. Can't dunk outfit, pointless. That looked like Masher low-key. This animation right here look like Masher. I thought Masher was like just taking up contested layups or something in the paint. I think Bully is more of the contact badge, and Masher was more shooting bad shots.
Went on Twitter stating that I nominate Bully for some much needed improvements. I feel like we put a lot of attribute points into Bully this year, and it felt underwhelming. It didn't feel like it really worked out that much, especially if you play Rec Center. That long bully animation, after you knock a guy out of the way, you can then get blocked pretty easily. So it was just quicker to just do regular, you know, jab steps, step backs, dribble, pull up.
Yo, and I guess I didn't see a lot of people using Bully in the stage. I didn't see a lot of people using Bully and Comp Pro-Am. You know, so I didn't see a lot of people using Bully in the 2K League. So I guess that's what I'm asking is, where was the people that really using Bully? Was it mostly just part community? Because, you know, I would think that a Bully badge would be more so for big men, and we don't usually see big men get to perform. Like, we mostly see guards with the ball in their hands. So I guess maybe in the rec or something, or part. He said guards with no dunking. Okay, so you seen Bully? You seen people using Bully in Pro-Am? When I watch Pro-Am, I mostly see people using the pick and roll method or the ISO method with their point guard. I don't really get to see centers being effective with that badge.
And just dunk on people than using Bully. We're gonna have to watch this again. So I'm wondering if this updates in real time based on real life. Because like if he does that in real life, is 2K going to automatically be able to put that animation into the game in real time? We're going to learn more about that in today's courtside report, but I had to touch on that because that was incredible. We're seeing a lot of step backs.
And I'm not a hater. The intro, the trailer that 2K put out today looks good. All I'm saying is it's just a trailer. At the end of the day, we know most of the time the trailer does not match up with the gameplay. You feel me? That's all I'm saying.
So obviously they're putting a big emphasis on that. It looks like 2K wants us to kind of focus on creating space with real life moves.
Exactly.
Rather than using like lightning speed spin backs and stuff like that. Even though that's something I used.
What did I tell y'all? Who did I tell y'all pro play was really to attack? What type of players? I said people that play like Steezo is really who pro play is trying to attack. Pro play wants to eliminate the cheesers. What did he just say? See, he didn't say, hey, yeah, Steezo, the man that do all the spin backs. What did he say?
It looks like 2K wants us to kind of focus on creating space with real life moves.
When y'all gonna start trusting your boy? Y'all trust me because y'all come back every day. Your boy, we own it. I say what they can't say. I say what most people don't want to say. I'm just being real. See, real hoopers, we fuck with Steezo, but when we see his game style and we see people that play like that, we say, man, corny shit. No, because I belong to the 2K community, I have a lot of respect and love for Steezo. But on my competitive side, I think that shit corny. I'm like, man, this shit ass. I dog him out. That's how I feel on my basketball side. But I love my nigga Steezo. I love what he do. I love how he get out there and go crazy, and he able to show y'all that he can't be defined by 2K. I love it, but on my basketball side, on my competitive side, that shit corny. That shit is not real. And because it's not real, it make the gameplay horrible. Now, when you hear them talk about how they talk about pro play is designed to attack that shit. That's what pro play is. Pro play is designed to attack the glitchy dribble moves. And if you listen and read between the lines, what are they saying?
We're seeing a lot of step backs, so obviously they're putting a big emphasis on that. It looks like 2K wants us to kind of focus on creating space with real life moves rather than using like lightning speed spin backs and stuff like that.
He's not saying it, but he's saying it. Are we all on the same page? Type one if we on the same page. We respect our niggas that actually now some of these niggas I don't fuck with. I fuck with Steezo. But I still see Steezo as a little nigga when it comes to 2K. Because I see his play style and I say, that's a little nigga to me. That shit not real, nigga. Of course you can get away with that dumb shit. You feel me? That's how I feel. I'm a competitor. I see niggas that play the game and I say, man, that nigga can't fuck with me. Then I see niggas that I say, oh, that nigga get me because he just gonna exploit this move and exploit that shit and exploit that shit. And then I see niggas that I say, if 2K ever fix their game, nigga, I'll bust your ass. That's how I feel about it. That's not no hate shit. I just see some of you niggas play the game and all you do is exploit the game. Do we show love? Gonna show you love. But my nigga, we know what an exploit is and what cheese is and what motherfucking skill is. I know the difference between somebody exploit 2K and somebody just being good. Steezo does not exploit 2K. Steezo is not defined by 2K. And that's what I have an issue with. See, let me give you some real shit. In real life, you love the type of people that Steezo are. They don't get defined by what the world thinks. But on the video game, I hate that Steezo does not have to play within the rules. Somehow Steezo can go outside the rules of 2K and whoop niggas' ass. I don't agree with that because basketball has rules. If a nigga foul me, I go to the free throw line. Steezo, if he foul you, you just gotta take it, and now he get the ball. I don't like it. That's what I'm talking about. Did I? How you wonder if I made that? If I broke that down to you to where you can understand? Basketball has rules. In real life, we love niggas that are able to build a new lane for themselves. But in the video game and in basketball, I hate niggas that don't play by the rules. Nigga, if you make in 21, if we play in 21, nigga, you shoot at the 3-point line. Ain't no motherfucker shooting at the free throw line. I don't want to see a nigga coming up saying, hey, where I'm from, we shoot at the free throw line. Man, you don't get that shit out of here. You know how easy it is to shoot at the free throw line and keep making your ones? So, no, you make a shot, now you go shoot at the 3-point line. That's how I see it. I don't like how niggas able to break the rules of the fucking basketball game. The rules don't apply to some people. And yes, do that make you good? It makes you good, but at the same time, it makes you a broken mechanic. You're a glitch in the system. Steezo is a glitch in the system. No, Steezo is that one person. And I heard Brody say that. But no matter what y'all say, people wish they can play like Steezo. They show you every day. See, this is why you have to give people like Steezo his credit. Steezo is a glitch that everybody wants to follow, but they can't follow because some people just don't know how to do the things he do. Sometimes a glitch can be good for the community, but bad for the processor. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes a glitch can be bad for the community. A glitch can be good for the community, but bad for the coding of the game. I know that wherever you say, yeah, we can say niggas don't play like Steezo, but it's a bunch of niggas trying to copy that style. It's a bunch of niggas trying to implement what he's do on the basketball court. You think niggas ain't studying Steezo YouTube videos? Niggas are watching Steezo videos daily trying to be a little bit of what he is. Now, I haven't seen a nigga that can actually put it off like how he do. But then we can move. See, Steezo is on a different level of glitch. Let's move down to the low level glitches. The stage players. You see, it's levels to this glitching shit, this playing outside the realms of 2K or basketball. There's Steezo, who is the big boss. And then you come down to the 2K League players. Then you come down to the stage players. Then you come down to the shitty park players that trying to cheese. Do y'all understand? There's the big boss, Steezo. There's the 2K League. Them niggas gonna try to find every glitch that they can find. Who was the niggas that found the demigod glitch? It was comp niggas. Who was the niggas that found the Tennessee glitch? It was comp niggas. Who was the nigga that found the VC glitches? It was see, it's levels to cheesing and cheating the game. Most of these people that are playing outside the rules are comp people. Ain't no motherfucking casual. You think casuals are giving a fuck about the perfect builds, the perfect animations? I said this the other day. What casuals you know is out there learning the best animation, or is he watching it from his comp players? The comp players are the ones that mold the community. Hope y'all understand what I'm saying. So yes, pro play is the counter. Yeah, I am, Claude. Pro play is the counter the people that are finessing the system. Like I said, we don't just say Steezo. You go Steezo, the big boss. Then you go down to the 2K League. All them niggas that's in the 2K League, most of them are trying everything in their power to figure out how to finesse the system. Do y'all not get what I'm saying? You come down from the 2K League and you go into Comp Pro-Am. You think them... Why do you think these niggas try to play with glitch builds in tournaments? Am I making sense? I wonder if I'm making sense. Why do your comp players want to use glitch builds in tournaments? Because they want to find a way to break this system because that's where they're their best at. So you come down from Steve's, or you go to the 2K League, then you go to Comp Pro-Am. Now you're going to the stage. What are the stage community? Niggas that try to find ways to break the system. They look for exploits and glitches. Then you come from the stage community, and then you go down to the comp part niggas. Then you say, look at your comp part niggas. What do? They follow along just like the stage players, just like the Pro-Am player, just like the comp Pro-Am, just like the 2K League. Then you got your big boss Diesel. There's the difference between, this is what makes it hard for the 2K. And this is why pro play had to be introduced. There's a difference between, see, let's start with your big boss, Diesel. Diesel IQ is so high. So when he breaks the system, you in trouble. Do y'all understand that? The 2K League players' IQ is higher than park players' IQ. So when you got your 2K League players looking for exploits, do you know the damage that they're going to do? All right, let's go down. Your stage players' IQ are higher than park players' IQ. But what do stage players have an issue with? They like the 300. Pro-Am like the 300. Do y'all see the pattern? That's not true. That's not true, Mel. Mel say good players always adapt, even to the cheese. That's not true. But that's my opinion. Mel, you would not see people quit in 2K if they could adapt without cheese. You would not see it, Mel. Y'all, he said, you think Brody is better than league players? Y'all ain't understanding what I'm saying. Y'all ain't understanding what I'm saying. I really thought I broke it down to you clear. It's not about who is better. It's about who can break the system, who can get and define the physics of what 2K has set out for them. I'm showing you the different levels of communities that look for exploits and figure out how to break the boundaries. Okay, I'm gonna move forward because I don't think some of y'all understand it, so we're gonna move forward.
Even though that's something I used to like to do, I don't know if that's gonna be in the game anymore. And did anybody else see Jordan Poole cooking Draymond Green? 2K's known for doing stuff like that in their trailers, kind of poking fun at the beef that you see going on in the league. I like Jordan Poole's celebration here. He does like he's sticking out his tongue in celebration for what just happened. That's kind of dope. I hope that's in the game for us too. They had to sneak a Dylan Brooks play in there. And we got Austin Reeves saying, I am him. So what you guys think of the trailer? Let me know in the comment section below. Let's dive into the courtside report. So it says a new era of authenticity has arrived for NBA 2K24 next gen.
All right, y'all, let's listen to what Shakedown got to say. He finna get into it now. So, like I said, I be trying to break it down, but he said, I be most comp stage player. He said, I don't know a single thing. That's what I'm saying, though. Okay, I want to explain it better, but I think I'm just move forward.
So this is strictly for the PS5 and the Xbox Series S and X. So they're saying now with Pro Play, they have the ability to directly translate real-life NBA movements into NBA 2K24 gameplay. They said for the last 20 years, they've been directing athletes to recreate signature moves in mocap. And this new Pro Play might be putting some people out of work because they now...
Do y'all understand? Shakedown, thank you. Maybe they'll understand it from you, Shakedown. Because when I explain it, a lot of people don't get it. And, maybe it's my analogies that I use. Listen to what Shakedown is about to say. Thank you, Shakedown, for mentioning this.
Moves in mocap. And this new Pro Play might be putting some people out of work because they now have the new groundbreaking technology to take real-life NBA footage and put it right into the game. I've already seen some people say on Twitter that they think it looks like 23. But I can guarantee you, every single year, and you guys know this too, if you've been playing the game long enough, that every year it doesn't ever feel the same. Initially, it kind of looks the same in trailers, but
I wish Shakedown would have went in depth. He said it, but he didn't go in depth with it. I wish he would have went in depth on explaining why it's putting some people out of business. When your entire career is based around moves that don't exist, and now you have to deal with real moves, and you got to learn how to adapt with those moves, that's different. That's a different type of ball game. So a lot of people is about to lose. Even Anonymous 2K TV is in danger. But the thing that I understand how to play team basketball. But if I was just an ISO junkie and I was all about me, I'd be in trouble. What I'm trying to get y'all to see, pro play is going to hurt a lot of people. A lot of people not going to like this pro play animation thing. A lot of people not going to like pro play. You will see what I'm talking about, though. Y'all don't got to understand me now, but you will see when the game come up.
Get your hands on it, it feels like a totally different game. This pro play might be a whole nother beast. 2K's making it very clear that pro play is here to replace mocap. They did say that mocap...
Oh my goodness. True hoopers don't. But when the true hoopers... Who are the true hoopers in 2K? You feel me? We like to think just because a person, and Rock, you said it. We like to think because people are good at cheesing that they are good at basketball. That's not true. That's not true. Just because somebody is good at cheesing and coming up with strategies outside of the video of basketball does not mean that they're good at basketball. So now we're going to see people that have to create a new character for themselves. And I don't think everybody's going to be able to pull that off. Y'all seem to try to say that, hey, this person cheese, he must be good. That's I get frustrated because I don't understand how y'all don't get that. If they was really good, would they cheese? Let me ask you something. If a post scorer would say, and I know we all use the post scorer for an example. I'm sorry to my post scorers. Y'all, I got to use y'all because y'all are the worst with this. If post scorers was really good players, why do they only do post hooks? That's just summing up right there. Why don't they try other things out the post? Why don't they do drop steps? Why do they don't do spins? Why they don't do little middies? Why they only do post hooks? So can we still say this person that cheesing and finessing the system a good player? We don't see them do no up and unders. Only thing we see some of these post scorers do is post hooks. But we still gonna say that they know how to survive in a regular game without the cheese? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. So a lot of people is finna meet their maker for 2K24 because they are good at cheesing and finessing the system. Now 2K is turning the system into a real life animation to where you need to figure out how to implement real basketball IQ into this video game. So a lot of y'all don't want to go to real basketball, but 2K is forcing you to. A lot of y'all are saying, we want to stay with arcade. But 2K is changing their mocap engine into a pro play simulation, which means you are forced to learn basketball. So all them crazy dribble moves that you've been doing that really are exploits, now you have to think about real moves to do to attack your defender. I'm trying to get y'all to see the bigger picture right here. And I know some of y'all are seeing it. My G say yeah until they patch it. Now that's a different story.
Motion capture where you have athletes wearing a suit, still performing, that will still have a role for 2K in the future, but pro play is the future. It's the new technology that's going to replace everything. One of the biggest adaptations to pro play is when they're recreating signature moves such as reverse layups, dunks, ankle breakers, things like that are really hard to recreate in mocap because it's somebody else doing it. But now they're taking the footage from the actual NBA player who did it. So if you see Kyrie drop somebody off, or you see...
Hey, and that's possible. That's possible. That's possible. It's possible for the good cheesers to find new pro play cheese moves. That's very possible. But let's not act like we haven't heard what they have to offer on defense. This is what I'm trying to see. Y'all trying to combat me with what y'all have known to be true in the past. That's what y'all doing. So, and listen, I love a good dialogue. I love a good little debate. When I say something about pro play, y'all will combat me with what you used to see. But this ain't what you used to see. The future is not something that we can see. The future is something that we only can hope to see. So what I'm saying is, the past is the past. Right now, with pro play, niggas finding out shit, and then we don't have defense. We didn't have defense in 2K23. So when a nigga found the glitchy move, it was cool. In 2K24, based on what they're saying, we have defense. We have bumping. Niggas gonna be losing adrenaline bars. Man, I really wish I can say what I want to say, but I'm trying to be modest. It's just like y'all gonna make me say it. Do you understand how difficult it's gonna be for a comp nigga to put it all on his back? Think about some of the best players in 2K. What do? They put it all on their back. Y'all ain't hearing me. Y'all ain't hearing me. The best comp players are ball hoggers. They scored 18 to 22 points. Now you're telling me there's a defense in the game to where you bump the offensive player, he lose a bar in his effective jump shot. What are the chances of you not getting bumped by the lockdown for a whole possession? I'm trying to say it nice. What's the chances of you playing offense and never getting bumped by your lockdown? So now you have to learn how to play as a team player. Y'all, all right? Okay, I'm done talking about it. Y'all will see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. A lot of people that you see that are good is in trouble. They don't understand team basketball. All they know is me. 2K24 is not gonna be designed by me. But you'll see what I'm talking about. Y'all like y'all don't understand me right now. You'll find out when your point guard that used to score all 22 for you, and you telling, and now he telling you, man, I'm gonna need y'all to do some cuts. I'm gonna need y'all to do something else, man, cause this nigga done bumped me and I lost 2 bars already, and now you know I can't even shoot. Now that I done got, you ain't gotta listen to me. You'll see.
Ja leaping from God knows where to dunk on somebody. It can be the exact same animation. I'm actually pretty excited about this because I never felt like they got the Michael Jordan layup packages right. Now they can finally just capture that from real life NBA footage. I hope they can really go back to the...
My nigga Jay White. Imagine somebody playing full court defense on you. They bumping you and you already lost your 3 bars, but you the leader of the team. You the point guard of the team. What the fuck y'all gonna do now? Let's use Anonymous for an example. Anonymous 2K TV think he a good point guard. But nigga, I just lost 3 bars. The only thing now I can do is create offense by calling plays so I can pass it to somebody else to score. Because I can't score. I lost 3 bars. 2K said when I lose my bars, layups are going to be hard, dunking's going to be hard, and shooting going to be hard. Do y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? A lot of dogs that you see right now won't exist in 2K24. You can say what the past used to incline, but the 2K24 is not the past because of pro play. Pro play is going to make everything difficult for an individual that used to live in his own head and only care about himself. Then you got the defense that's matching the pro play. That's what's going to make it 10 times harder.
Old stuff too. Pro play technology generates authentic movements that can only be made by some of your favorite players. This changes everything for jump shots, dunks, layups, dribble moves, pass animations, and signature movements. They're saying the totality of the movements result in an entirely new level of legitimacy, and apparently they made some gameplay enhancements across all platforms to provide an elevated experience for everyone. So old gen won't be totally left behind. As far as shot timing is concerned, green or miss is making a return. You actually have to green your release in order to make shots. And that's for Hall of Fame My Career Mode, the City, or the Rec Center. However, it's a little bit more forgiving for Quick Play, My NBA, or My Team mode. This is so you don't have to...
That is true. I'm glad you said that. Correction, you don't lose adrenaline bars in the behind the half court line. But how powerful is the offense back there? So once you pass half court, then the defense starts to apply its pressure. There's still a chance of you becoming less effective at from where you was. Hey, my nigga said, laugh my ass. This the old head year. People who love the game of basketball. I'm just saying. A lot of y'all are about to become old heads. A lot of y'all are about to become old heads. See, I know you young niggas probably laughing and thinking it's sweet, but you're about to become an old head too. Because the game is about to change from an individual gameplay to a team gameplay.
Memorize every single player's jump shot and release. The shot timing release time is now being changed to something new called shot timing visual cue. So instead of time-based, you can set your desired release point based on certain animation cues like jump or set point or shot release. This should make it a lot easier to play with players that you're not familiar with. Layup.
That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire right there. A jump shot cue timing. That like most of us use something on our player to remember where to release it. Now we can actually put in a specific spot that we want our player. That's gonna be fire.
Timing is now on by default, and it's been redesigned to be a lot more forgiving for easy finishes at the rim. And it also rewards players who master it with the ability to finish tough circus layups through traffic. And as for dunking on new gen.
Wow. Who remember in 2K22 the market? We thought that was the worst idea ever, but we enjoyed it and we had fun. Why did we think it was the worst idea? Because it was putting us on a team with niggas that we had no clue what a basketball game even they looked like. The market had some of the worst players in the fucking world. The market had some of the worst randoms in the fucking world. Based on how the game had changed, and these randoms ain't know what the fuck, they ain't know how to play within the game. They were just clueless. 2K24 finna be 10 times worse than that. You said it, Dre. Playing with randoms in 2K24 finna be 10 times worse. Playing with randoms in 2K24 finna be worse than how it was in 2K22 when you had to play with them stupid motherfuckers in the market. You went to the market and you played with dummies. I ain't never found a group of dumb people as much as we went to the fucking market and played random with randoms. That shit right there was a disaster most of the times. 2K24 finna be worse than that. Because you finna be playing with people that don't want to play team basketball. Do you remember the market? Them niggas ain't want to play no team basketball. Now, 2K24 is going to be heavily surrounded by team basketball. Now, think about this. This guy that's on your team, he done lost all 3 of his bars because he didn't want to play team basketball. Now, when it's time for him to shoot, the possession haven't reset it. So now he passed you the ball when he ran out of all his bars. But he still is useless because they said once you lose your bars, shooting gonna be hard, deep layups gonna be hard, and that's gonna be hard. It's finna be hell to pay on playing with randoms. Yeah, me said, look, people of 2K in general don't play team ball no matter what year. But it's gonna be worse this year though. This year is going to be worse because when that nigga try his best to score by himself and he can't, then all of a sudden, he's going to pass it. But now he passed it and he's still going to be useless. But now we got to hope that the regeneration, and that's something we haven't heard yet. Maybe somebody need to ask that. Die. I got inside knowledge. Fuck you. I got inside knowledge, goddammit. It's called context clues, fucker.
You can now force controllable rim hangs from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when the dunker grabs the rim. Down on the pro stick will give you the flashy dunks to get the crowd hyped, and up-down or down-up double throws will let you attempt contact dunks in traffic with the dunk.
Hey, but when I assume, so far, Anonymous been assuming and I've been right. Can y'all say the same? For the people that questioning my assumption, I was assuming about this. I was right. I was assuming about the left-right. I was right. Hey, there's a lot of things that I assume about, and I'll be right. I'm just saying, though. My track record speaks for itself, dog.
Meter. And meter dunks are green or miss as well, so you definitely have to get your timing down. They made some improvements to paint play as well. A lot of bigs are going to be able to snatch rebounds over smaller players and score really easily over those guys. Made some improvements in the post as well. 2K also made a lot of improvements with regards to creating separation. Here's Mike Wang explaining how to create that separation with dribble breakdowns.
Shooting has been customized and improved for all various modes, difficulties, and player skill levels. But in order to get high percentage shots, you need to know how to create separation off the dribble. One of my favorite elements in NBA 2K24 is the dribble breakdowns. Each player has two versions. Regular breakdowns are done by flicking up on the right analog stick, and aggressive breakdowns are done by flicking up with sprint held. This will initiate a sequence of signature size-up moves that you can use to create separation with on their own, or branch out of at any time for an explosive drive or other dribble move combo. This year features all new signature double crosses, hezi crosses, and escape moves. Another major addition is the blowout dribble. Tapping the sprint trigger while moving will give you a quick burst of speed where the ball handler pushes the ball ahead to get out quickly on the break. In the front court, tapping sprint will give you a quick change of pace to quickly blow by defenders. Adrenaline boosts are back, but have been redesigned to make both offense and defense more skill-based. On offense, boosts are no longer lost when pulling off dribble combos or moving short distances. This gives dribblers much more freedom to create off the bounce. But boosts will disappear every time the on-ball defender...
Yo, Eastside, facts. And that's what I was saying earlier. They bringing the rhythm dribbling back. And we used to speed boost off that shit every fucking possession.
Can bump the ball handler on a drive attempt. Losing adrenaline won't feel like moving in mud like last year, but it will heavily impact shooting attributes. So if a good defender can bump the dribbler 2 or 3 but it...
Listen, y'all. He's saying it right here. He's saying it. Listen.
Ball handler on a drive attempt. Losing adrenaline won't feel like moving in mud like last year, but it will heavily impact shooting attributes.
Are you hearing it? You don't got to listen to me speculate. Now, we know Mike Wang be lying on 2K gameplay, but if what he's saying is real, he's saying it. So how do you play if a nigga is affecting your bars? It's about to get bumpy. And getting bumpy gonna be bad for you, the offensive player. He's saying it. Listen, now we know this nigga be lying, but at the same time, he's still a Dell. He's still a Dell, dog. We know Mike Wang be capping. But goddamn, bruh. We ain't gonna take none of what he's saying. We gonna just throw out everything he's saying. Eastside, man, thank you. He ain't lying too much. He might be lying, but everything ain't a lie. That's all I'm saying. We can't throw out everything now. Some of this shit we gotta take. Cause, bro, we know Mike Wang be lying, but everything can't be a lie. Everything can't be a lie.
Here, every time the on-ball defender can bump the ball handler on a drive attempt. Losing adrenaline won't feel like moving in mud like last year, but it will heavily impact shooting attributes. So if a good defender can bump the dribbler 2 or 3 times in a single possession, they'll have a really tough time scoring if they do manage to get free.
So is Mike Wang lying that when you get bumped, you're going to lose an adrenaline bar? I don't think he lying about that. I don't think he going to get on this motherfucker and tell us when we get bumped, we going to lose the bar, but he lying. I don't think he lying. So that's what I'm saying. We got to understand. We got to read between the lines. We know now when he say defense going to be good and we can say, man, nigga, you lying. But when he say you're going to lose an adrenaline bar from being bumped by your lockdown, I don't think he lying about that. But if he tell me paint defense is fixed, then I can say, nigga, you lying.
Creating your own shot off the dribble isn't the only way to get good shots. Knowing how to operate away from the ball is just as important. NBA 2K24 features new right analog stick jukes and other quick explosive moves to free yourself up for a shot. Tapping the sprint trigger will also give you a huge burst of speed to find open spots on the floor for spot-up jumpers or easy rim runs for dunks.
So that's some big news right there, man. Adrenaline boosts are back, but you no longer lose them by just tapping the right trigger and trying to do a dribble move. You'll only lose them if the defender can actually bump you. You can now combo out of your dribbles with step backs and explosive moves to the rim. And we have new blowout dribbles, which allow you to push the ball.
I'm ready, dog. I ain't gonna even fucking lie. Can I be honest with y'all? Man, I'm ready to play. They got me. Takeover, fuck you. You them wet ass boots you got on at work. Chat, Takeover is nigga that wear wet boots to work. Bitch ass nigga, I got you now, huh? Fuck that nigga. Listen, I'm excited, nigga. Yeah, they got me. Fuck I supposed to say, nigga. They got me, nigga. I'm got, nigga. I don't know what to say to y'all, nigga. I ain't gonna even finna sit up here and fucking pretend like these niggas ain't got me. They got me, nigga. When they said defense in the game, nigga, when they said this shit right here, nigga, I was sold in, nigga. I'm tired of pretending, nigga. How long do I gotta pretend, nigga? Can I just come out and be me? They got me, nigga. I'm buying. Fuck you want me to do? What I supposed to do, nigga? What I supposed to say, nigga? Damn. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm hearing. Do you hear what I hear? Fuck I supposed to do? How the fuck I supposed to compete with what I hear, nigga? Then nigga tell me they fixed defense. They told me, nigga, instead of us grading defense off of your hand location, we gonna do the body positioning instead. And I'm supposed to hear that and not be like, I'm supposed to sit here and be like, man, that shit sound good. That shit sound good. Nigga, I'm excited, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say, nigga. I'm excited, man. I'm ready to play. They got me, nigga. They got me. Hey, when they said when they spoke on defense, nigga, I was bought. Nigga, I had sold, nigga, they had me. I was out there like a new scripper, nigga. Where do I go? Shit, I'm ready. Where you want me to go? I'm ready, goddamn. I can't keep pretending about this shit, man. This shit sound good, man. Now, am I gonna get on their ass if this shit ain't matching up? Nigga, you know it. But right now, nigga, I'm like a little baby kid, nigga. Tell me some more lies, nigga. Beautiful lies. Tell me some more of these beautiful lies.
All out in front of you and get a burst of speed out of dribble animations. And we definitely needed that for the fast break situation because I never really felt like my player had a sense of urgency and really tried to push.
My nigga say we fall for this shit every year, dog.
Push the ball at its top speed on fast breaks at times.
Another's gonna be cutting up on their ass, nigga, 3 months from now. Another minute. Fuck 2K24.
And that all sounds pretty good to me. I'm excited about that. I know that was a big concern from the community.
4 months from now, nigga, I'm on this bitch. Pissy mad, nigga. Foaming out the mouth, nigga.
Whether or not Adrenaline Boost will be making a return for 2K.
I'm falling and can't get up. Fuck 2K, man.
2K24, they are back, but it's no longer the way it was in 2K23. And Adrenaline Boosts also make their return on defense. But we're going to let Mike Wang explain.
Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. This helps defenders.
You see, now this one we can say Mike Wang is a liar. But we can't even say he's a liar. We just got to be like, nigga, that's some fuck shit. We can't even say he's a liar. We got to be like, nigga, that's some fuck shit. This nigga say left sliding. Like, we tell this nigga we don't want to slide at all. Listen to this nigga.
Make their return on defense. But we're going to let Mike Wang explain.
Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding. Defensive movement has improved on many fronts, with better responsiveness and less sliding.
But we can't say the nigga lying. The nigga is brave enough to tell us We're going to still have your bitch ass slime, but it's just going to be less slime. That's a real nigga. This nigga told us to our face, sliding is still in the game, but you're going to slide a little less. Nigga, what I supposed to do with that? What I'm supposed to do, nigga? Not be excited? The nigga say he gonna tone it down a little bit. Nigga, I'm happy. Nigga, thank you for tone. Thank you, man. Nigga, I was slime my ass off last shit. Nigga, you gonna do a little bit? You gonna take a little bit out? Nigga, thank you. What I'm supposed to do? The nigga say he gonna take a little bit. That's a W take, Big Mac. If the nigga say he gonna do less sliding, it sounds crazy fuck, but thank you. You tell me I slide a little less than last? I appreciate it. You know?
This helps defenders get where they need to be, and with the improved body-up system, ball handlers will have a tough time getting free against great defenders. The improved contact can also be felt in the paint. Big defensive anchors will have a much easier time putting a body on shooters at the rim and forcing tough shots. Directional steals are also back. You need to reach with the correct hand closest to the ball and avoid reaching across the body to maximize success and avoid foul calls. You can also use directional steals to play passing lanes by flicking the right stick in the correct direction to get your hand in the way and deflect the pass. And when it comes to contesting shots, it's important to be patient and wait for the correct time to jump. If you're behind the shooter, jumping too early, biting on fakes, or closing out late, you'll quickly find yourself racking up fouls and giving up and one opportunities.
I love how
Yo! So can we now defend a jump shot from behind? I didn't hear this part last time. I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't hear this part.
And when it comes to contesting shots, it's important to be patient and wait for the correct time to jump. If you're behind the shooter, jumping too early, biting on fakes, or closing out late, you'll quickly find yourself racking up fouls and giving up and one opportunities.
I love how he mentioned that there's a new body-up system. This should definitely improve the way people are moving around on defense, especially when you're trying to shut.
So from y'all opinion, y'all think we still gonna be out of the play if we from behind the person? So basically, y'all think crab still gonna be a thing? Crabbing? So crabbing still would be a thing from y'all opinion? Okay. I mean, I guess I ain't really got no issue with crabbing. It's a skill. It's hard to get, you know, for some people are able to get the crabbing really easy in 2K23 because of a couple of poor dribble mechanics. But I guess I'm okay with crabbing still being in the game. How y'all feel about that? Would y'all like to see the crabbing leave? Or y'all, we know the dribble heads gonna, you know, because they dribble so much that they whole goal is to look for that crabbing. I don't know. I just think the crabbing shit is a little unrealistic to a little bit. Because, like, just because I'm behind you don't mean I can't contest your jumper. You know, that's my point with the crabbing. Like, you know, I understand you got the crab, but, like, you telling me I can't get a 5%, 10% if I do jump correctly and, you know, flick my hand across? Like, I don't know. I just have a different. I just really don't know how to feel when it comes to the crabbing shit. If hand checking against the rule, crabbing should be too. Fuck it.
Down someone who's abusing certain animations or spamming certain animations. Directional steal sounds pretty good too, how you have to reach with your left hand or your right hand depending on where the ball is. And that sounds like a safer bet than just spamming square and hoping for the best. Sounds like it definitely adds more skill to defense. And when they say better responsiveness and less sliding, that is a big deal to a lot of you guys, especially guys like me that play on the perimeter. 2K also took the time to revamp contest logic.
Hamburger helper.
And it's supposed to address those ghost contests that a lot of people have been complaining about. There's been some new changes to Takeover in 2K24. Let's hear what Mike has to say about this.
Takeover returns to NBA 2K24, but with a different spin. Instead of assigning a Takeover ability as part of the build process, now you can choose a category.
If you don't get quick stops in phase or harder, he said, I wonder what most PGs gonna do. So, and you know, I feel you. You know, we don't want everything to be taken out of the game. You know what I'm saying? We already know that 2K will remove some shit from the game that is beneficial to most of us. Long as we got defense, man, I say allow niggas to do whatever, man. But just give us a counter. Man, Anonymous don't care about none of that shit. Cheesing, quick stop, crabbing, post hooking. Man, long as you give me a counter, I'm okay, man. I just want a counter, bro. That's all, man. Anonymous I ain't trying to see nobody lose something that they like. I ain't trying to see post scores be toned down because they like doing post hooks. I'm just saying, my nigga, allow me to get defense. If I play good defense, I want to see that post hook shot miss. If I make a 5-1 build and I guard a post score, then I want to see that post hook go in every time. Unless he mistime it. But I don't want to try to ruin other people's experience with 2K. I'm just saying, make sure there's a counter in everything. Everything should have a counter. That's all I be saying, dog. He said, great shot selection will reign supreme. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like 2K is looking for great shot selection in 2K24. That's what they talked about, heavily contested. They talked about smothered. They saying that these shots will be hard to hit in an online setting. They said for the city, the rec, and Hall of Fame gameplay, shots that are heavily contested and smothered will be hard to hit. So I think good shot selection will stand out in 2K24.
Of attributes to boost on the fly. When you fill up the takeover meter, you can choose between finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense rebounding, or physicals. If you delay your takeover and fill up double takeover, you can choose 2 different categories of ratings to boost, making you a true threat on both ends of the.
Like I said, y'all, that takeover shit gonna bite a lot of us in the ass. I think that takeover shit gonna bite us in the ass, man. I really do. But I'm gonna be reserved on it. You know what I'm saying? But I really think that takeover shit gonna be some shit that we all have an opinion on, and I think it's gonna be a negative opinion. That's a good question. Offense. Brody said I wonder how effective Blinder's gonna be if it's still in the game. That's a good question.
Defense and coaching has been streamlined.
Okay, yes. Okay, and that's something that we didn't talk about either. Phase. They said that they buffed phase in the mid-range area, and they also they made it less easier to shoot phase from the 3. Now, I think that's a plus. Now, also, what I'm starting to see a pattern of, the mid-range game. I think they said something about the post scores being able to shoot the middies, and then they said the fades. They said they buff fading in the mid. I think mid-range game will be important in 2K24. Like I said, now we talked about this earlier. From what I have seen, you can shoot middies, but it was a lot harder to shoot middies versus threes versus fading in 2K23. So I think the mid-range game will be huge in 2K24.
To make NBA 2K24 more enjoyable for all. We can't wait for you to experience the ultra-realistic gameplay in NBA 2K24.
So now you can choose whatever ability you want on the court, on the fly, when you're activating your takeover. This is going to be crucial because if you're down by a lot of points, you don't want to activate your slashing takeover. You might want to activate your shooting takeover so you can knock down some threes.
You got
if you're blowing the team out, you can probably activate some playmaking takeovers.
People don't do it a lot. That's true.
Throw some bounce pass lobs. I like how they're saying they give you the flexibility to evaluate the situation on the court and decide on what takeover you want to activate. I just wonder if you can activate sharpshooting takeover even with lower attributes.
You see? We come back to that question. You heard what Shakedown said. So that let you know it's a thought process. I thought about it. Y'all thought about it. He thought about it. It's a thought process. All right.
To activate. I just wonder if you can activate sharpshooting takeover even with lower attributes. I don't know if that would be too fair, but then again, I'm not against it. I can adapt.
Hey, their Shakedown go with that adapt shit. Adapt. We don't want to adapt to that because we don't want somebody with a low 3 ball getting his takeover, and then all because he has a low 3 ball, he got his takeover. Now this motherfucker that's supposed to be a pure rim protector is shooting threes. Shakedown. I think we have to be careful when we say adapt. I think sometimes we say that because we're trying to be nice and respectful. I think we try to be courteous to people, and we don't want to tell them the truth. Man, we don't want no motherfucker with no 33 ball to get limited takeover. I mean, to get his takeover, then all of a sudden he able to shoot threes now. Hell no. Hell no. So, like I said, I think this is going to be a crucial thing for 2K24. That takeover shit going to be very interesting to see how we handle that.
Also said Mamba mentality activates all of your attribute categories, making you a beast on both ends of the court. So you might want to.
Then just think about it. It ain't one takeover you can get. You can get double takeover, and then you can choose. Like, hey,
save up for that double takeover and unlock Mamba mentality for sure. There's a little bit more to read about substitutions in the courtside report. I'll leave the link in the description below. But that's going to wrap up my reaction to the Pro Play trailer and my reaction to this courtside report. Some good news about Adrenaline Boost, some definite improvements on defense, but we won't really know till we get our hands on the game. It's your boy Shake. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments.
Yo, shout out to my nigga Shakedown. Like I said, man, y'all know, I just try to be fair with all the content creators. The same way I look at Shakedown, the same way I look at Uncle Demi, but I just have a little more respect for a Shakedown than Uncle Demi. But at the end of the day, it's my opinion, We heard what Shake had to say, man. I think he had some valid points. I think he put out some things that we need to look into. We need to be on the lookout for in 2K24. So I'm definitely liking what I'm hearing, man. I hate when that goddamn shit happens. I'm definitely liking what I'm hearing, but like I say, we'll see more. We'll see more. How the fuck these shit don't be focusing correctly? And then I know my boy said it might be some dust, but it ain't no dust. All right, anyway, but we about to end this anyway. Man, listen, shout out to everybody tuning in. I'm grateful for the support. I'm about to go in here, man, freshen up. You know what I'm saying? Clean up real good. Then we're going to come back and play some NBA 2K23. Like I said, man, I just been trying to play some 2K23 so I can get myself into rhythm for 2K. He said that camera got that nigga said my camera gotta adapt. Fuck you, man. Leave my goddamn camera alone, man. Yo, that motherfucker said my camera gotta adapt. Listen, but I'm playing 2K23, man, to get myself, ready for 2K24. So we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go in here and freshen up, and then we'll come back and play some 2K23, man. Thank y'all for the support. It's been another amazing stream, man. I feel like we talked about a lot of fucking things that needed to be talked about. I think we're gonna have more information coming out later this week, and next week. So listen, y'all, it's time to buckle down, man. It's time to buckle down, read between the lines. Hopefully 2K not lying to us. Mike Wang has sit up here and said all this amazing shit. Boy, I tell you what, Mike Wang, you're gonna be fired, my nigga, if you done lied to us. Cause we gonna put some countersuits on your motherfucking ass. We finna sue the shit out of you, man. We want defense in the game. And we ain't taking nothing less than fucking good defense. Or you getting sued, man. You getting sued. Come back, Smokey. Nah, listen. So I'm finna go freshen up, man. Rub on my lady cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna come back and play some 2K23, man. Thank y'all for the support. Be blessed, be safe. For the ones that are gonna come back for the 2K23 gameplay, hey, I see y'all soon. For my niggas that are gonna come back tomorrow for some more news, I see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank y'all for the support. Be blessed, be safe. Remember, stay in school, pay attention. Get off your mama couch, go put in some work. Stop eating up all your girlfriend snacks and shit. You know them kids need them goddamn snacks for school. I know the ladies been out here. Listen, I'm telling you, it's okay to get a couple of them goddamn fruit snacks and shit, but don't eat up all the kids' snacks, man. Like, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I know you're going to get it. Listen, my nigga, I used to get them snacks too. But you can't eat up all the damn kids' snacks. You know them kids need that shit for school, man. Some of you niggas in here just dirty. You dirty niggas. You don't eat up all the damn snacks and fruit juices. These little niggas going to school, I ain't got no snack, mama. Shut your ass up, nigga. You know I ate that shit up. Yeah, man, so shout out to all my G, man. Let's do better in life. Let's be something. Let's stay strong. Let's find a purpose and stay on that task. You know, I understand life has many challenges. You know, things come at us that we have no idea they're gonna come at us. And let me mute my camera because I don't like this blurry shit. Things come at us that we're not gonna see coming. You feel me? But we have to be strong enough and stand our ground and deal with the obstacles that come into our life because we all dealing with something. We all going through something. So man, let's try to be better. Let's try to do better. Let's take our time, make better decisions. Some of the decisions that you're making today, I promise you, will affect you later in life. So just because you're young, you think, hey man, everything good. I mean, this shit ain't no big deal. It is a big deal. So pay attention with how you carry yourself. Pay attention with how you interact with others. You know, for my young G's, it don't hurt you to say yes, sir, no, sir. It don't hurt you to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. You feel me? Sometimes, man, just being a decent citizen can get you an opportunity in life. You understand what I'm saying? Just being a decent citizen can get you opportunities in life. You feel me? Everybody ain't against you. I understand some of us been raised in the world where we think, oh man, they against me. They don't want me to succeed, man. Oh man, everybody ain't against you. It's just that the decisions you done made and put you in a situation to where nobody don't trust you no more. Not nobody want to let you come around because you've been stealing, you've been lying, you've been taking people's stuff, and you know. So at some point, people gonna say, "Hey, man, you know, if you don't mind, man, I'd like you to stay away from around my house, man." You gotta accept that. So it ain't that people are against you. Think about the decisions you done made in your life that people are refusing to deal with you. You know what I'm saying? So man, I love y'all. I'm grateful and I appreciate y'all. Think about the decisions that you make, that it causing you to not be where you need to be in life. Sometimes it's you. It ain't always the people surrounding you. Sometimes you gotta look in the mirror and say, why is my life not where it should be, where I want to be? How you gonna keep blaming somebody else, man? Every day you gonna blame somebody else because you ain't where you need to be? Man, shit. Come on, dog. You gotta put in some motherfucking work, dog. Gotta get up off your ass and put in some work in this thing called life. Shit ain't easy for none of us, man. We all got problems. We all go to bed with issues. We wake up with issues. Nigga, we pray about it. We fight off the demons. We keep going, man. We keep moving forward, my nigga. We'll never get planted. You know what I'm saying? We G's. We queens. We ladies. You know what I'm saying? We kings. You feel me? And I don't mean that in the term of, no, because everybody ain't a king and a queen, but I'm just saying in your individual world, my nigga, you the fucking star of your movie. You know what I'm saying? Anonymous is the star of his movie. So whatever happened to me, and my nigga, 9 times out of 10, I had something to do with why this shit is happening to me. You feel me? My nigga, what you think gonna happen if you constantly showing up late for work? Nigga, they gonna have to cut your script. Time to hire somebody else for the fucking job. So I'm just saying though, sometimes we get mad and we hate the police for pulling us over. I ain't never got mad at the police for pulling me over for speeding. The fuck I'm gonna get mad at a nigga doing his job? Fuck I get mad, nigga, I was speeding. Now if the nigga pulled me over and I know I wasn't doing it, I know I put my signal light on, I know I had my seatbelt on, nah nigga, I got an issue. But how the fuck can you have an issue with a nigga doing his job? How the fuck can you have an issue with people saying that they can't fuck with you no more when all you did was cause pain and drama and headaches in their life? And they said, man, I got it. I can't fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? So man, yo, shout out to everybody, man, that tuning in, man. Be responsible for your life. Be responsible for your life. Be responsible for your life. Stop putting blame on other people. Put some blame on yourself and see them things change. If you start blaming the person that you see in the mirror, then goddamn it, maybe you can get some shit done. You too busy blaming people that can't change your life. You can change your life. You can turn your life around, my nigga. My ladies. So salute. Blessing. Y'all be safe. Pay attention. Make sure y'all go do the goddamn homework. I know y'all ain't got no homework today for all my young G's, my young ladies. But I'm just, man, I'm just happy, man. I'm happy that there's a lot of people in the world that's starting to want more out of life. I used to see a lot of young niggas and all they did was want to shoot dice and smoke. And I'm saying young niggas get up early in the morning, go to work. I'm saying young niggas taking time out their day to go exercise. I'm saying young niggas taking time out their day to look nice, put themselves in some nice clothes, going to work so they can buy what they want to buy. They ain't got to ask mom and daddy because they applying the rules that mom and daddy gave to them. They're applying the game that they uncles, that the auntie gave to them. Or guess what? Maybe you don't have nobody to give you no game. My nigga, what you think they got YouTube for? If you can get on YouTube to learn about 2K, how you can't get on YouTube to learn about life? Who said you're wrong for going to look at a YouTube? Now listen, don't get on YouTube and follow all these motherfucking fraudulent peoples that just out there trying to sell you another YouTube video. But there are some good people on YouTube that can tell you how to tie a tie. They can tell you how to change your tire. They can tell you how to have better characteristics. You feel me? So man, it's no excuse for why some of us ain't doing nothing. It's no excuse for why some of us ain't putting in no motherfucking work in this world, man. You know what I'm saying? It's no excuse why you ain't making it out of your motherfucking environment. When I left the hood, I was scared than a motherfucker. All I knew was the hood, nigga. Now I'm on this highway by myself, nigga. By my motherfucking self. And dog, I had no idea how big the world was. I said, damn, man. All I know is the hood. All I know is where I'm from. And nigga, I started traveling and I said, man, ain't no motherfucking way. This motherfucking world is big, y'all. And they got some good peoples in it. Don't let the world scare you to stay inside your house all day. Don't let the world scare you to the way you don't want to make new friends. And that's all these movies and these advertisements, it's to scare you. Do you know some people won't travel because they think they'll be kidnapped by strangers? Chat, let me explain something to you. That shit is real. But it's also to be real and travel. It's also real that you can travel and nobody will bother you. Yeah, that's real too. That's real too. Yes, it's real that you can get kidnapped. But yes, it's real that you can get out there and explore the fucking world, man. Come on, y'all. The world is bigger than your backyard. This world is bigger than your block. This world is bigger than your neighborhood. Take a chance, man. Take a chance on new co-workers. Stop trying to be independent and stop trying to be an introvert. Stop making excuses why you can't mingle and chat with new people. And you can get out here in this world and mingle with the rest of us. Nobody gonna bite you. I'm not telling you not to be aware. Be aware of your surroundings. But don't be afraid, man. Don't sit up in the house and say, man, I only got friends on the internet. Anonymous shouldn't be your only friend, dog. I should not be your only friend. There's no way I'm a nigga online and I'm your only friend. We got to do better, man. We got to do better than that. Let's stop making excuses. Let's go out here and meet real people. You can meet people online too, but let's not be afraid to meet people in person, man. Ain't that wrong with speaking? Come on, y'all. Let's do better. Let's build our contact list. I challenge y'all to get 5 new friends this month. Challenge y'all to get 5 new friends before 2K24 come out. Before 2K24 come out, let me move because I don't want them to think this Chinese man saying that. Nah, I'm a nigga saying this. My camera is blurry right now, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Hopefully, I challenge y'all to get 5 new friends before 2K24 come out. That's my challenge. It's my challenge. And this is what I'm going to do. I want to do a giveaway. But you got to prove that you made new friends. You got to be able to call them. And if you listen, real shit, before 2K24 come out, I'm going to do a giveaway for the people that made 5 new friends before 2K24 come out. You got to be able to prove it. You got to be able to prove it. You can't just say, they're my friend right here. Nah. You might have to call them. But I need to know that you have made 5 new friends. And I'm going to do a giveaway. Maybe a gift card, maybe cash out, maybe 2K24. You never know. But it's going to be nice. So that's my challenge to the community of Assist Game. 5 new friends. You got 20-something days to make 5 new friends. I ain't saying it got to be your best friend. I just want you to go out there and meet new people, man. I just want you to understand the power of networking. The power of networking. If you can do it for females, why you can't do it for men's too? And I'm not saying they have to be men's. You can make female friends or men's. Anyway, I need you to go have 5 friends. My nigga say, even if you in the army, a nigga, hey, you don't know all your peoples in the army and your camp. There be some niggas that actually platoon together and don't even know each other. Niggas don't even talk to each other. I know you know what I'm talking about. Niggas be sitting there sleeping with each other, living with each other, eating with each other, hanging out with each other, training with each other, and don't even know the niggas. So yeah, I challenge all y'all. 5 new friends before 2K24. That's my challenge. 5 new friends for 2K24. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, man. He said, yeah. He said, you for sure right about that. Yeah, I know. You feel me? I know. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go shower, freshen up, and then I'll be back to play some NBA 2K23. Thank y'all for the support. Remember, 5 new friends before 2K24. That's the challenge, man. That's the challenge. See y'all later on tonight. I'll be back in about 30, 40 minutes. I'll be back.